Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. Great to be here for another Sunday stream. Gonna be a cool one. We're checking out Megaloot again. Gonna start a new journey today. Gonna try to get past floor 60, which was where our last run died. This game's really cool. It's got a lot of dynamic decision making, but also a lot of just kind of rolling through items, which I really like. Let me get copy here in chat and your wonderful support. Then we'll head on into our run. What's up, DDNEK, Rocksha? Good to see you, Sun Bro. Casually Challenged. Hey there, Salak, Calendar Man, Icarus VR. What's up, KMod9 Pojo? Again, Tavi893. And before I get started here, KSWA 1987. Thanks for tier 2 92 months. Happy Sunday to you. Thanks, dude. Alright, so I'm going to play as Sid. Sid has the Mercenary bonus. So every 8 floors, we get additional 1 attack and 70% chance to drop an item on kill. And I'm going to go all in on the Mercenary set. So we have, let's see, at the end, I think it's like a 92% chance to drop an item per kill. And for that, we're going to take the Swarm here. So we're seeing a lot of items, which we'll be able to sell. I'm going to go for plus Dazzle, plus 1 total attacks. What happens if we go here? We can get 75% Dazzle? Wow. Let's go double Dazzle, extra attack here. And we're off. Alright, one sec. I just got a new monitor arm, and this is perfect, so I want to look more at the left side of the screen. So one second, I'm going to move my screen real quick. Neat. Perfect. Okay, well, purchasing here. This is kind of a tough opener, actually. Guess we have 3 attack to start. I'll just begin with the Silver Sabotons. Gonna lock this as well. I'm gonna do a roll here. Okay, pants. Okay, just know if you do Dazzle, extra attack, and then plus Dazzle. There was no plus Dazzle on the in-tree loaner pad, so this is the only way to get 2 Dazzles and the extra attack. If we took Dazzle, extra attack, it was then physical, magic, and ice damage as the 3 options. It's a good thought, though. Thank you for sharing that. Just fussing with my monitors here. Yeah, definitely could be different on the other upgrade trees. It's definitely a possibility. Hold on, I'm going to restart this real quick. I goofed. Let's take a look at these trees, too, while we're here. Oh, it's the same run? Okay, save and exit. Okay, so if we go attack here, it opens up this branch. So what are the other options? What happens if we go here? So it goes into the armor branch. Yeah. Double Dazzle attacks the one. I just didn't spend my money there because I was thinking about Dazzle. Fair enough. What's up, Sunbro? Alright, training hammer, great. Wood armor, great. Much better start here. Okay, I mean, Hunter's Ring and Boots right now is just a good amount of gold. So let's do that. Pretty stupendous start, actually. Filling up all of the item slots right away is great. Silver helmet too. Okay, so that's our 3 for the moment. And get dumped. Basically, every item we equip increases the total amount of gold that we're going to be able to get from each fight. 3% here, 3% here. Why is this better? Oh, it has the Swift affix too. So if we didn't go Silver, we could go for Swift and double the amount of attacks we're getting. That actually would set us up for quite a while. So I might actually do that. Let's lock this, but buy the helmet first. Keep our eye out for a pant here as well. Alright, I'm also going to buy this just to increase our physical attack. Even though I plan on using the training sword here. Or maybe I don't use the training sword. I don't know. If I use the training sword right now, I have to take off the helmet. Let's buy it anyways. Ooh, legendary silver, 8% gold. Definitely not bad. I'm going to take this off right now and go for the swiftness here. It is considerably less gold right now. We're living. We're buying this to sacrifice at a minimum. Is rare training hammer worth it? I'm going to go ahead and say yes. I would like pants, but hey. Max health recovery there, okay. The max here. I'm going to go for 3 for now. Okay, it is 2% more gold. What's this one? Uncommon Greed's Grasp. I'm going to keep that in mind. It's a pretty nice one. 6% gold, 6 lifesteal. Mostly the gold gain. Right now this is 4 and 6. We'd have to get the silver boots to make that work. This is actually a fine combo to replace the hunter set. The hunter set gives us crit, but it's basically hard to use. Crit can be a very powerful affix in this game, but the bonuses we have to give up for now are a bit extreme. What did we get here? I found a stick. Okay, well, 112 for those, huh? Let's buy these for now. Ooh. Like, I think the Swift weapon is overall much better. I think I might actually keep these separate to sacrifice them. Tough choice. I mean, I guess for right now it is 2% gold, so I'll take it. Also allows us to kill this this boar in one go. All right, now I need to place an item into the sacrifice. We're just going to go for physical attack here. We get the stat that's in white on the items. You don't get the gold percentage. Not bad. Okay, what does Skeleton Warrior do? I'm gonna go here then. Probably should have attacked the cultist first. What we got here? Mythic leather pants. Wow, that's really good. I'm actually gonna save for these, I think. Might do a few rerolls, but that's the pant we want. Which is, how long is it gonna take us to get to 300? Not bad. It's a pretty big save, but that item will be on us pretty much forever. Yeah, not totally convinced saving for this is actually even correct right now. I think I'm gonna roll. Yeah, let's get Mercenary Helm going on. Okay, this even frees up another slot for us, which is awesome, because now I can wear the other stuff. So we have the Mercenary set as a base on Sid, so this doesn't count towards our set. Each time we find one of those items, though, it's additional 17% chance for finding an item on kill, which is great, because we got 6 enemies for every combat. Ooh, Iron Dagger. Yes. This is great. So double the amount of attacks we have, and it replaces our only, or one of our only wood pieces. Definitely good. Okay, gold pants are fine for now, that's for sure. Oh, we got all kinds of weakened there. Actually a pretty good sacrifice target, too. Rare gold pant. What's the gold percent change? 5% more gold? Okay. It's a bit much. Oh, look at that. We're finding items. Love to see it. I guess saving 264 isn't in the world. The problem is if I find the Mercenary chest plate after this, I'm just going to snap it up, so... tough one. There they are. Okay, so it's a little bit less gold, but it's more chance to drop item, and I really believe that it's going to pay off there. I don't see why it won't. Damn. Here we go. That's the one. Leather chest plate. We could have bought that before combat if I just sold off a few things. Alright, so now we have 3-piece Mercenary set and Mercenary set from Sid as well. So that's 17 per. 68% chance for an item to drop on every single kill now. Awesome. Now that our equipment slots are filled up, we can start saving too. I'm going to sell off some stuff we're definitely not using. Yo, let me get caught up here. Mopar Man 33, thanks for that. 21 months of support. Really appreciate that resubscription. Thank you, dude. I think gold set is unlikely here. Just sell off. I'm gonna actually hit the skeleton warrior here. Yo, Archangel, thanks for 137 months. Thank you. That's an upgrade. Debating on our next sacrifice here. I guess it's got to be legendary training hammer. I don't think this is worth it, but actually, yeah, I am going to buy this. I think penetration's a very good early stat. I've been weakened. Oh no. Are you okay here? Not getting stolen from. Good. What's in the box? Ooh, rare leather pants. All right, so now we have 4-piece mercenary set. So 5-piece mercenary set. Amazing. Gonna buy the mercenary pieces, so I want to get them upgraded as quickly as possible. I should be wearing these for a very long time. Looking good. All right, place an item here. Well, we're gonna go for 4 physical attack, 8% armor penetration. Not a bad second floor sacrifice. Probably okay on physical attack now, but I'm going to buy this uncommon training axe. Rare Life Seeker, 24% gold. I mean, I'll take that over this ring. That's another 20% gold we're getting. Wow, that would be really nice if we were a magic attack. Technically, still could do magic attack on this build, but it's kind of tempting, honestly. I think we're going to want a swiftness weapon at the end of the day with the dazzle anyways, so I'm not going to go over to magic attack, though it's a very tempting item. Okay, these two together, we can keep the gold set going, which is a nice amount of gold gain, and get the golden dagger as well. This is going to escalate our run very nicely right now. Especially the golden dagger, which is scaling physical attack off of the amount of gold items we're wearing, which will be all of the items that aren't the mercenary set right now. It's 116. There's no way we can't afford this. It's got to sell a few things. Well, 24%. This one is 16. Let's go for the higher gold amount, because we're not going to need more than 34 attack at the moment. Kill Mr. Man, which is going to try to steal from us here. Actually a pretty good sacrifice target if we stay on physical damage, which it appears we are going to. Eternal Hunter's Hood. 60% precision's pretty good. 1,000 gold for sale, those a lot. Marauder's Helmet. Nah. Well, this run's off to a pretty good start, I'd say. Ooh, Mythic Amulet of Life just dropping. Yo, Doomer, thanks for 102 months. And Dennis the Lib, thanks for 29, dude. Appreciate ya. Oops. I guess that's okay for sacrificing. That's an upgrade. I'll clean up inventory here in a second. Just not quite ready yet. That's nice. It's nice too. Actually, I'm not even using the Greed's Grasp. Fair enough. A little bit of lifesteal is definitely not a bad stat to have. I'd say our equipment rarity right now is looking pretty spectacular. For being halfway through floor 3. Already have 3 legendaries and a mythic. That's the power of having the Mercenary set dropping so many items. It's in the overflow here, fair enough. Okay, training sword's out. So I'm going to say training axe is also out. Let's sell for 720. Awesome. I am going to upgrade this. Not for the gold, but for the eventual lifesteal sacrifice. It's a nice little plug. I'm gonna buy this too. Ooh, legendary golden dagger. Serendipity. Maybe one of my best rarity run starts ever. Six legendaries and a mythic to start this run. Bazinga. Alright, 5 legendaries, 2 mythics then. Twist my arm, why don't you? I think the swarm with the mercenary set's gonna be pretty bananas. Already feeling pretty spectacular. I hope you all having a nice Sunday. I was up nice and early today. Feels good. Get my first cup of coffee in me. Also feels good. We do have silver right now. 12% gold, 22. Let's buy the common here. Good enough for now. What are these? Mythic Hunter Pants. 75% precision is definitely a good stat, but I think functional upgrades mean more right now. Nice. Is the upgrade here? Almost. Okay, Orion's leggings are simply just armor. Fair enough. Wow, this item set leaving floor 3 is crazy. It just keeps getting better. Yeah, we're not quite leaving yet. We have 70 attack here. I'm gonna let this guy stun me. Let's just get the boar out of here. Alright, gonna place an item here. I think the Greed's Grasp is an okay one right now, though the Rare Iron Dagger is probably technically better. Let's get the lifesteal. This will be the last lifesteal I need to add in, so it'll be just finished. This one again, elemental power, physical attack. Nah. Omni Ring, max health, wisdom. One more roll. Nice. Ooh, living boots. 40 max health. That's not bad. I would not mind sacking a plus 40 max health here. I think I'm going to buy these. Yes, we have sacrifice targets. I'm going to drop the training axe and the hammer. And this too. Buying those just to sacrifice later, which is a little bit dubious maybe, but what you sacrifice at the end of the floor is really how you scale in this game. The items and stuff are definitely important because the gold threshold you reach unlock new tiers of items. But really, what you're sacrificing at the end of each floor is the most important decision to make and the most important thing to accumulate. I mean, that's cool just for the physical attack. I'm in. Physical attack isn't necessarily hard to get later, though, to be fair. Nice. What's this item? Plus 10% physical attack. Okay, Ring of Anger seems like an item that I want to be purchasing and accumulating. I don't know about this Life Seeker. I think that's asking a bit much. Yeah, Faith is good. What is the amulet we want to build up there? Okay. I feel like offensively, we're pretty much proven at the moment. Get him, got him good. Plus 30 armor, okay. Oh yeah, silver sword. I don't know about that. I feel like we're gonna be getting out of gold here sooner rather than later. Hey, we can also just straight up drop silver here for the rare ring of anger. Very comparable. Maybe after we sacrifice this plus 40 health, that'll make more sense. I definitely want this pant. Collecting a few too many item types right now. I'm going to drop the common Amulet of Life. What's this one? Poor Man's Blade. I want to try a Hunter Poor Man run at some point. It's like a fun one. Ooh, Eternal Leather Boots. Yeah, that's definitely better than the Legendary. Yeah, the character set is also Mercenary, so we're maxing out item drop chance. We'll eventually get out of the Mercenary set, but not at the moment. Probably be Mercenary set for mini floors yet. What am I dropping here? Yeah, I think this is out now. Dang, Abyssal Leather Pants. That is a crazy drop. Let's go. Yo, Macasabra, thanks for 50 months. Glad they've been good for you. Thanks for being here. Brof Dog, thanks for 104 months as well. So sorry for missing that earlier. Per usual, I'm late to our mission notification. Do sincerely apologize. Have a terrible case of humanitis myself. It is true. Thank you all for being here, sharing this time and place for so long now. Of course, the common Life Seeker would have leveled up twice now. Go figure. Ow, man, that hurts. Definitely not invincible right now, that's for sure. Nice. Whoa, okay, he's stunned twice. Yikes. Oh, maybe Lifesteal will get us here. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. That was my bad. Alright, so we're gonna redo that fight now. And we are going to hit the jelly rack first so we don't get stunned. That was an awesome chain right there. I didn't realize they could stun for 2 turns. That was my bad. A Snowman Dream, and thanks for those 100 bits. Appreciate that. I'm sure we'll need it. A little luck goes a long way. This is out. These are gone. These are gone too. One more roll here. All right. Okay. Looks like we're going to be I here. Max health and toughness, huh? I'm going to put the plus 40 health here, I think. Yeah, Ryan's core also looks pretty good. Warrior's Ring as well, because the Warrior's Ring gives combat max health. That's a pretty nice effect. Probably find these at a higher rarity, though. I'm not going to make a decision on a common at the moment. Mythic Poor Man's Blade. Fair. There's quite a bit of stuff to try out for sure, William. Wearing one-piece demon boots would greatly simplify the upcoming combat here. It's tempting. Anyways, 34-15 here. We'll still be getting a lot of item drops. We'd just be cleaving. We'll keep these in the set as a bailout if we need them. Also, I'm going to wear the Legendary Ring of Anger now. Critical damage, we're not that. Recruits pants found. Health and recovery, that's not it. Probably figure out what set I want to go into next. We now have an open spot for set bonus. Maybe Jade on the necklace for Dazzle. That would be adequate. There's no way I'm sacking that. I'm going to get rid of it. Ooh, I don't want to get stolen from, confused, or stunned. That's Energy Storl, which is used to dodge if you have appropriate items equipped. Which we're not currently using any dodge items. It's the Recruit set, which gives the Scout bonus. Which allows dodging. Howard's Ring for agility is a good sacrifice. We can get that later at a better rarity. No need to be holding on to that. Gotta choose what we're gonna combine and not combine. There's Common's Warrior Ring again. Kinda want the Warrior's Ring. I wanted it a higher rarity though. Last roll here. Okay, maybe one more. Freeing up some space there. Love it. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, not so good. Not as good as Eyes of Magic anyways. 75 max health. That's pretty good. Also, this is an improvement on our chest plate here. I'm going to take the Mythic Orion's Core as our sacrifice. We'll have that in no time. Let's sell this. Let's just sell it all off. We'll be able to afford this Orion's Core after this. I think 75 health sounds really nice right now. I could technically just wear this too for the 62% gold. Start getting out of the gold set. Might be a good idea. Oh, it's a necklace. Okay, never mind. That's even better. This is too weak to sacrifice at this point. Eternal Life Seeker. That is not an improvement here. We have one of these at what rarity? Legendary. Am I actually going to sacrifice this? I don't think I will sacrifice this, in fact. Let's get out of the Life Seekers right now. Combat and armor, interesting. 45 adaptive attack. I think I'm going to get the adaptive attack. That's a pretty cool sacrifice. It's not a common item, and it's probably not one we're going to collect. And it gives us 45 attack right now. That's a significant increase. Am I getting stunned here? No. Okay, we're good. It's a tough room. Okay, we're gonna put the adaptive attack. I haven't used adaptive attack yet, and I think it makes perfect sense at the moment. What does chain do? Status effects will be applied to all enemies. Interesting. Great for the poison character. Wow, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 145 now? That had to be one of the single best things we could have put in there. Health and armor, no thanks. Oh, that Warhammer might have actually been an improvement to our weapon. Abyssal Warrior Leggings, 56 armor. Oh, I got weakened on this one, huh? Must have. What I really have right now is a little bit too much things we're holding on to sacrifice, which is probably how it's going to feel for the rest of the run too. Okay, common. Oh, I want the Ring of Anger. Yeah, Warrior's Warhammer is actually really nice here. Looking for a new weapon base here pretty soon. I guess this is still operating pretty nicely. Can actually equip the Orion set if we find another weapon too. It's an interesting idea. Eternal Thunder Rider. Fair enough. These are pretty cheap to see a divine behind it, but saving for a divine right now seems like it'd be really tough to do. Nice. Wow. Abyssal. Definitely is item tiers in the game, Falop, yes. You unlock different tiers by collecting gold, so at certain gold thresholds, new item tiers unlock in your game, or in your playthrough. Ooh, Eternal Ring of Anger, that's an improvement here. Alright, what do I want to get out of? Probably this rare Iron Dagger. I think 12 physical attack could still be a sacrifice here. Common Golden Dagger later. Could also just drop the chest and pant, because getting these to a higher rarity is going to be really tough from the rarity we're currently holding. We'll keep that as an out. Ooh, Abyssal Ring of Anger. This is actually pretty sweet, because sacrificing a couple of these puts our physical damage way up. $6.2k. We'll be there in no time. Definitely use the electricity set a little bit. It can be fun, but it takes some time to build up to its final form. Jingle jangle. Okay, let's see here. 4.2k. Yeah, this is probably not going to get sacrifice anymore. Demonic Helm. So we're going to wear one piece Demonic. That's not a bad one. Boots are easiest to replace. The helm would be better to replace than the boots, though, to be fair. Let's sell those two. This is out. All right. Pretty cheap. I'm going to check the look behind it. Cosmic Demonic Helmet. 110% gold right now. That's a lot. We'd have to remove the necklace to wear that, or change out the gold set. That's not worth saving 24k for, but cool item, man. Adaptive attack is another decent sacrifice here. I think I'm going to take it. I don't think it's best, but I want to have some options. I think that might be the only item in the game that even gives adaptive attack. Ow. That hurts when you hit me like that, man. Cosmic Cursed Ring. Okay, Living Helmet ain't it. HP here is pretty immense. Maybe swapping into the demonic set here. We'll see. Double attack, frozen strike. Oh, I'm weakened now? That's tough. I forgot these guys weaken. Let's at least make it so we can heal here. Alright, there's that. So what we're going to do here is we're going to unequip this. We're going to equip the helmet so that we have the demonic set multi-attack in the first turn. So we're going to attack all enemies on the first turn. Okay. Okay, so our option here for sacrifice are going to be percentage physical attack, which definitely looks okay. 30% physical attack would be really nice right now. We could draw some more adaptive attack in, bringing the adaptive attack up to about 70. We could go flat physical damage, though physical damage I think is falling off pretty hard here. As there's going to be other items to sacrifice later that will provide much more physical damage. I think that adaptive attack is fine. I hesitate on the physical attack, but it is a really powerful thing just to add in. 30% scales with everything else we do. Adaptive attack is attack that is added to your attack, regardless what type of attack you're using. So it's an additional stat scaling. Stats will scale off each other. So like if we get power, it's going to boost the adaptive attack and our physical attack. So it's a additional source of physical damage scaling, essentially. I think I'm going to put the Unchained Gauntlet here. The convert option is only really useful if it saves the combat for you. So if you're sure you're going to win the combat, there's no point in using the convert option. Okay, Shard of Power can allow us to get into a different... something that's not Orion here. That's helpful. Mythic Alchemist Wisdom sells for 2100. Love it. Oh, snap. Already better. The power here is going to help a lot, too. How many attacks do you have? Like 5? I gotta kill this one here. I think for the moment, putting on the Shard of Power and then just equipping the Demon Helmet is going to be the way to go. Yeah, we'll just run it like this until we get some weapon stuff going on. But this lets us attack every single unit in the row. So this only doesn't work for the parry units. What's Crown do? Wisdom, okay. Neat. And I think Mythic Orion's Core is a pretty good sacrifice target here, too. Okay, Rare Warrior's Ring. That's pretty cooking. That can actually be a replacement for gold in the right situation. Alright, I think what I'm going to do to simplify my life right now is I'm going to sell off a lot of the leather pieces just to free up inventory space. But before that, it's going to take a very quick restroom break and grab a water refill as well. I encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a second for the continuation of this Mega Loot run. Got a pretty nice start here going with the Mercenary set. We'll see how it lasts. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I agree that magic damage and insight's really good. I'm probably going to try a magic damage build next. We've done freeze damage. I haven't really done a true physical damage build, which is what I'm trying right now. We'll see how that plays out. Alright, so basically the improvements on our armor, the leather set, are going to be like 2% or something like that gold. So compared to other items or upgrades, pretty low, but the extra item drops are more than making up that gold difference right now. I'm going to sell off... I think the pant and the chest piece. Maybe I just sell everything except for this one helmet. It's kind of making sense to me right now. All right, I'm going to keep purple and above. The fair concession. All right, last roll here. Oh, I want that. That's a ring we're currently building. Awesome. Well, okay, with no AoE here, we can just swap over to the full leather set. A little bit less gold per kill, but more chance for item drops, and the item drops are just so strong. It was almost not a win, but we got there. Solar Shot, they're based on the amount of gold that you've produced in your run. Nice. I'm looking to get out of the mythic golden dagger. What does the pant do? Plus 20 max health? That's not so great. 90% agility. Reduces precision of attacker. It's only really useful if we're a dodge build, which we're not trying to go for that, I don't think. What's this? Kumji, it's the leather set, the mercenary set, 70% chance for item drop on kill. We have 4 of that, plus the bonus on the starting characters. We've gone all in on the mercenary set on this run. We're at like a 90% chance or something for an item to drop and kill. And we're also using the swarm modifier, which is 6 enemies for every combat. Which is real dangerous, but in this case also pretty lucrative. Ooh. Yeah, definitely. I guess pretty expensive, but we're going to sack that at the end of the floor for some excellent gains. Okay, what other ring do I have? Do I have another ring right now? I don't. I'm just thinking if I swapped into the famished blade, it's probably actually bad because of the amount of attacks we have. What do we have? 3? Okay, I'll take that. Orion's Core, probably not. Let's just get out of this right now. Just sell for 4.2k. 42 combat, 60 math health seems really, really nice right now. Now, I think on this one I'm going to need to equip the Demon Helm. Maybe not, though. Let's see if we can pull this out. 47 on that with Nimble. Good luck to me. Alright, we're fine. Truthfully, the Demon Helm might just be more gold at the moment. It is a 50% increase in the base there. Certainly simplifies our decision making in combat, so I'm going to wear it for that reason. Nice. That's cool. Oh, this is Alchemist Wisdom. Okay, one more roll here. Maybe 2 rolls then? Or 3? Okay, 4 rolls. That's what's the bottom line, though. 4 rolls is it. Okay, good day, Marnik. Nice to see ya. Okay, place an item here. Let's see what our targets are. We got 90 health, 36 penetration. We have 40 max health, 20 combat. I feel like we can get this Warrior's Ring maybe even 1 set higher before we do it. Our Eternal Orion's Core. I think we use this now or not at all. I'm going to go for it. Since we have the demonic set, we're definitely good on this next floor. What's this? Mythic Famished Blade. That's a pretty huge gold increase. I'm taking this. And we can actually work on replacing this. What does this do? Okay, yeah. Just for gold percentage right now, we'll swap the ring and the blade for the dagger. We're going to have less attacks overall, but we are still hitting all enemies. So as long as within our 3 attacks we're killing the front row, we're going to be fine. You need to buy these items in tandem, though. Ooh, okay, Demonic Ring. Not only is it 167% gold, but it allows us to wear the helmet for max item drops here. This is all coming together. What a find right here. 7,000 sell value. %25 power is a little weak to sacrifice, but do have a better sacrifice target right now. One of the Eternal Rings, yeah. How much does this sell for? 1,000? I feel like with this existing, we can probably drop the other weapons too. Let's keep the best physical attack weapon, but drop the lower tier ones. %25 max health. Okay, max health is definitely something we want to collect. Okay, this also can allow us, we can wear it in this slot. Oh, it's more gold right now. I think I will. Giant's Ring probably just arrived in the pool, if I had to guess. Plus 42% physical attack? I didn't notice that. That's pretty good. Let's just get to saving here. I'm going to sell the flesh ring. I feel like we're going to hit our power curve at like the perfect moment once we get this eternal demonic ring equipped. Almost there. It's 14K. Willing to sell something to get this. What's to sell for? 1100. Let's do it. Right now, I'd rather have the higher amount of attack. We'll double dip on the physical attack. Oh. Not enough gold. Nice. 75% max health in one sacrifice. So good. We're just going to keep taking Giant's Ring when we see it. Not a bad max health. Wow, rare Giant's Ring just dropped. I need a different weapon here. Or to equip more flesh items, but I prefer just to replace the weapon. Okay, this Warrior's Ring, I need to combine and then sell off. It's okay. But it's not going to scale as well as buying other items here very soon. We're getting into the next tier, which is real nice. A demonic ring I do want. Giant's Ring, on the other hand, will continue scaling. Alright, I can re-equip the helmet now. I'm going to keep helmet around, though, because we could need to swap rings later. That's definitely possible. Yeah, any item that's currently in the item pool can drop. How it goes. Due to our attack as we put the flesh chest plate on. Okay, it goes about 150. That's not crazy. Might as well keep that as an option right now. Oh, here we are once again collecting too many things. Which is higher here? Okay, so actually higher damage with the flesh ring. Interesting. Believable. That makes us a very good sacrifice target. Ooh, Cosmic Hunter's Jerkin. A chance to hit a target that could dodge. This is actually really nice for a sacrifice, but right now, maybe a little too expensive. It's only 9.9. How much does this sell for? 10,000 right there. Okay, definitely not too much then. Although, look at this. Eternal Blade of the Ruined. What does this set do? Apply on-hit status effects even if your attacks don't hit. Cast Evil Mark. Just from a damage standpoint, this is fantastic. Also good from a gold standpoint. Okay, place an item. You can get 60 max health, 42 combat. I think that's what I'm going to go for, because this gives us a third source of damage scaling, so when we do eventually sacrifice some power, it'll be amplified 3 times. Also, literally just wear this right now. And sacrifice the Abyssal Ring of Anger? That seems pretty good. Can also get plus 40 physical attack. That'd be our biggest increase yet. Can be more, 35% physical attack or 40 physical attack. Physical attack 137, 82 plus 67%. So this will give us an additional 50% base attack. That's pretty nice. Yeah, the flat amount is more than the percentage right now, but percentage is harder to accumulate than physical attacks. There's some really nice physical attack weapons later that we can just sacrifice, like Throngler or Blood Edge, etc. I think maybe the Mythic Famish Blade is the right answer right now. Chunkin and Duncan. Okay, plus electricity is definitely a possibility here. It'd be a lot of splash damage with the amount of attacks we're getting. Yost Invicta, thanks for 129 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Not electricity yet. What does this do? 87% gold and Dazzle. That's going to be the replacement for the Eternal Warrior's Ring, which will be our next sacrifice target. Now, the necklace is the best source of electricity. A little bit more armor wouldn't be the end of the world, though. Keep an eye out for one of these at maybe a slightly higher tier. Yeah, I'm going to hold off on this precision. We need to get that later, but right now it's clogging up my rerolls. Percentage armor and percentage power. That's a really nice item. We're not technically an armor build, but if we were, that'd be sick. I don't need this anymore. I hesitate dropping the common Ring of Anger because I can scale almost all the way up to the next upgrade if I just find even a common. What's this one? Okay. Vampiric Chestplate is percentage health too, but not as good as Giant's Ring. Could buy this in preparation for finding Blood Edge, so we could swap to that set. Nice. Getting that extra attack for getting to floor 9 now is paying off big. Okay, no commons here. I'm good. Except for that one. Alright, no more then. So for every 8 floors we complete, now starting on floor 9, we get 1 extra attack. So we went from 3 attacks to 4. It's a pretty big difference. 25%, in fact. Nice. Keep them coming. I'm gonna grab this electricity. I'm unopposed to it. Okay, finally getting a little lower on gold here. We were kind of loaded for a minute. Yo, CJ Turtle 90, thanks so much for 13 months. Much appreciation. Invicta, thanks for 129 as well. 129. I don't actually want that, but here we are. This one, max health recovery. Oh, yeah. This common phantom tome. It's a good one, Sinvicta. It's a good one. Ooh, we're doing great on these rings. Wow, all the way up to Mythic already. 172% gold. That is massive at our current status. Honestly, plus 100 electricity on hit is so much damage. What's this one? Ooh, Ring of Power. Okay, so when we try scaling Ring of Power, what happens is we start collecting all these Rings of Power, and by the time we're going to sacrifice them, they aren't as good anymore. But 50% power increase right now is a lot. So it's still tempting. I'm going to buy it. Man, Wooden Crown's also crazy. You know what? I'm going to start collecting Wooden Crown. It's just good later, too. We'll certainly get some armor at some point. I'm not going to go completely into only health. Quite a few sacrifice targets on the way there, too, so I don't need to be in a rush. Well. Alright, you know what? I'm getting out of here. Yeah, common there's actually not bad. So what are we over on right now? What do we have? Take a look here. Okay, we're down to 2 of these, 3 of these. It's probably the common shard of power that's dropping off here. Or common giant's ring. Mythic giant's ring, 125% health. Great. I will gladly put that to use at the end of this floor. Hey there, Sykes. Wonderful to see you. Good afternoon. Those sell good. That sells okay. Cosmic Hunter's Hood. I mean, precision's good. I can get precision later, though. Dang, Eternal Giant's Ring. Awesome. That's a target right there. What can I sell here to pick up Eternal Giant's Ring? I really, Legendary Wooden Crown right now for almost 70% power would be pretty decent too. Give us a little more armor as well. I might just throw this in here just to escalate power level on this floor. Though getting Giant's Ring built up is also very nice. 150% max health is substantial. I think I'm going to toss the crown in. Just power, the stat, is going to really help us out here. It's boosting our adaptive attack, it's boosting our physical attack, it boosts our combat stat, and it's going to boost electricity if we add that in as well, and dazzle too. Just a lot of good stuff. Consider power to be global damage. What happened there? Oh, I cleaved attack the AoE guy. That makes sense. So we need a different ring here. Kind of want to be able to buy this. Oh, plus armor works with dazzle, doesn't it? That's cool. Definitely want to keep crown here. Hey there, Destrina. What's good? All right, guys, I'm gonna, after this combat here, I'm gonna mute for a second, just eat some food, which has already been prepared for me. We'll be back in just a sec. I'm gonna sell the Ring of Power. I can buy this. I also want to keep the common wooden crown here, so let's sell this. Oh man, Abyssal Giant's Ring. They're giving us health scaling. This is nice. All right, be back in just a moment for the continuation of this run here, floor 10. All right, I'm back. Thanks for your patience there while I ate. It was tasty. Oh, what was that scythe? Need to keep an eye out for new items here. You can swap the Eternal Blade of the Ruined at any point, really. Fact is, I'm trying to hold on to too many types of items right now. Would love to get an upgrade chain on this or an upgrade chain on this to condense. I'd say, Monster, I'd say early on, offense is probably the better sacrifice, just to get yourself a little ahead of the curve. You can always come back for defense. Ooh. I think this actually works. That's been my preference anyways. Okay, the gold's not right on this at the moment, but I think we are collecting this item. For better or worse. I gotta drop something here. I'm gonna drop the helmet. Bless. Okay, rare Giant's Ring, later tater. Let's keep doing it. It's fair. I guess I should say I've had more luck with sacrificing offense rather than I have defense. Okay, no multi-attack on this one. Give me like a sick upgrade chain here. You can do it. Yo, Lunar Wolves dropping the 10-year sub, 120 months. Thank you so much. Very grateful. Just passed by a crown there. That's all right. Our inventory is very weird right now. It's going to continue to do so until we get some upgrade chains going and can actually sacrifice some of these items. Wooden crown, I want that. Sell here. How about Rare Warrior's Ring? It's tempting to pick up this uncommon, because then if we find any rarity from uncommon through Eternal, we get an upgrade chain. I'll wait, though. Okay, no chaining attack here. This guy parries on the first round, so if you go all in on him, you're in huge trouble. Rare Giant's Ring. I mean, come on, man. All right, uncommon Shard of Power. Shard of Power is going to fall off here, too. Lots of parry lads on this combat. hit him with the razzle dazzle. Okay, well, we definitely don't need the demonic set anymore. We're seeing that, but it's better off we wear it for gold. Mythic Blade of the Ruin. That's a tier above this, right? No. One tier below. Plus 60 physical attack is not a bad sacrifice right here. We already have power, we have adaptive attack, we're going to have combat too. I should probably be taking this. If nothing else, it sells well later. Eternal Shadow Sentence. This does double the amount of attacks that I get. So if I equipped a ring and this, we could equip it. It'd be slightly more gold than the Eternal Blade of the Ruined. This is at 124. What are our other rings right now? 60 here, not so good. Okay, 149, 192 on the Abyssal Giant's ring. That's feasible. Okay, 192, 172, and then we can replace this here. Our attack per goes down a little bit, but we're getting twice as many attacks. We still want to keep the demonic ring as a flex into a different set, but that's awesome. Cosmic Turtle Leggings, 120 armor, 120% toughness. I mean, honestly, this is a pretty important item to sacrifice if we get into any armor penetrating enemies. Okay, 120 precision also solves a pretty nice sacrifice, but amount of items we're holding is getting a little extreme. I don't know, 160 armor does sound pretty good. Let's see how this plays out. Yeah, double amount of attacks is definitely holding here. I think I'm going to throw in the precision here, because this allows me to hit enemies that could dodge, potentially. That's a powerful affix, and then I'll just buy the turtle leggings for maybe our next sacrifice. Whoo, Divine Believer's Locket, 324% faith, but 588k. No way. No way. Cool one, though. It's way out of our price range. That's probably an item that just got into the pool. Okay, awesome. We're buying this. We're going to drop... 194. I'm still holding out hope for the swiftness a little bit. Let's drop the rare giant's ring. Wow, I got 2 slots I can fill up. That's crazy. It does open up possibility for the faith necklace. Can re-equip the demonic ring too if we wanted. Just doesn't seem even necessary right now. Send those to sell items quickly. You left click them and then right click them. So you just pick it up like this, and if you right click, it will sell automatically. Be careful with that, though. I've definitely missold a few. It happens. I think for the sake of simplicity, I'm going to put the demonic ring on. It just makes my combat so much simpler. Also, really ramps up Dazzle. Like a demonic claymore. I'm thinking about would be nice picking up. Let's drop the bulk for now. Grab the Blake instead. Mask of Cataclysm is a very good sacrifice target. I'm kind of thinking maybe we're getting out of this Warrior's Ring. Like, it never got sold off. I hesitate on this because if we do sacrifice it, it's a decent amount of max health, and combat increases our damage too. I mean, electricity could be the thing we get out of now. Or we could even equip this for 60% more gold. Okay. Let's try this real quick. I think we're selling the Eternal Shadow Sentence. Nice sell value there. Mythic Blake, that is a lot of gold percent at this moment. What does this one do? Lethality? Yeah. It's a nice upgrade. This is going to be a good sacrifice, too. Power's never bad. Cool. You've been dunked. What is this? Uncommon Orion's Rage. That ain't the one. If we're looking for Demonic Claymore, this is the weapon I am craving at the moment. I mean, okay. It's 26k. Okay, no AoE on this combat. Multi-magic shield, I don't want to deal with that. How about you get slam jammed instead, sir? Oh, common demonic axe, that ain't the one. Yeah, thanks, Loner Pad. Daisy, you're doing a day right now, okay? Calm down, girl. Here we go. Common Demonic Claymore. Oh, this isn't as good as I was imagining. I thought this was a higher tier. Alright, fair enough. Alright, losing faith in Warrior's Ring here. That's alright. Plus physical attack plus dazzle is probably a pretty good sacrifice too if we end up having to do that later. I feel like dazzle's gonna be pretty powerful. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the Warrior's Rings. That's cool. Commons Ring, I don't think so. This run had a really, really spectacular start, and it's still going well. It's just inventory feels cramped at the moment. Not really a complaint, just how it is right now. But honestly, I think we're getting out of Ring of Anger, but we're just one of these tiers away from fully upgrading into the Cosmic, so it's like really hard to drop that item right now. I'll just drop the common for the uncommon. A Rare Believer's Locket. I will prefer this over the Mythic Thunder Grace. My kitties are a tussling. Nice. It happened. That's going to be our sacrifice target, which means this can drop now. We're currently using the Mercenary armor set, which isn't the highest starting gold, but it is still very nice. We have like a 90% chance right now for items to drop, which is pretty darn good. Legendary Orion's Rage. Here we go. Here's a chain we wanted. 150 electricity is not a terrible sacrifice. Yo, Badger Buttons, thanks for 14 months. Much appreciation. What's in the box? Well, the stuff sells really well. That's nice. Combat and armor, not a bad sacrifice, really. I think we're looking pretty good on sacrifice targets for the moment. Even this Mythic Wooden Crown's pretty sick. Look at all those drops. It's beautiful. Place an item. So our choices here. I think we're going to put this Cosmic Ring of Anger in. It's going to get harder and harder to sacrifice this item. And 40% physical attack right now is definitely good. Ooh. Okay, here we go. This is at 341, so it's better, but getting more Dazzle items does improve our build quite a lot. Definitely not ready to go out of Mercenary yet. I do need to streamline this build down, though, in our what we're collecting in order to kind of get through it here. 435% gold versus 17 is pretty tempting. If all we had to do was swap out the necklaces, we're still up like 200% gold. Problem is then we're losing chance for item to drop, which I still think is pretty valuable. I think around floor 20 or so is when I'll consider actually swapping out a piece or two of the leather gear. But at current, the drops are fantastic. And our health's not really high enough to warrant going to magma. I am trying to lean health. Okay. That's good. This is also good just for sacrificing. Okay, no AoE here. Is 18k, that's fair. Magma Helm, 779% gold. Man. I mean, okay, maybe I'm going to swap over to Mythic Magma Helmet here. That is a lot of gold percentage. Yeah, Dazzle provides a lot of armor on attacks, so when you're stacking lots of attacks, it gives you a very high armor amount on the first turn. It also does a lot of damage. I'm waffling on this. It's just so much gold right now. We'll definitely have it by the end of this floor, and for that reason, I'm going to go for it. I don't think I'm going to equip common, though. I think the 17% chance for item drop is still of significant value. So okay, this character has the Mercenary trait, so it gets 1 attack for every 8 floors that you've cleared, and also has a 17% chance for items to drop on kill, which we're also using the other leather set pieces on. He is pretty good. Ooh, well... I'm going to stick with the plan here because getting another 600% gold or something, just so much base gold to get. And we're going to have it here soon. Really one decent drop away from just having it outright, but gotta get that drop first. Divine wooden shoes sell for 500. Ooh, we just got an eternal wooden crown. Neat. All right, place an item. Well, I would say the Eternal Shard of Power is kind of falling off as a sacrifice target. So I think I'm going to do that. Turtle leggings also look really cool. Don't have anything hitting under armor yet, I don't think, but soon enough we will. Let's go Eternal Shard of Power. 90% power. Great power increase there. Wow. 2.4k a hit now. Whoa, that was scary. Alright, I'm gonna drop their rare Blake. Actually, the rare Blake's a good sacrifice target, too. Everything's a good sacrifice target, is the problem. Ooh. Yes. I think getting this Blake is the next one. I'll also keep this on. Let's see how much gold we're getting off of the kills now. It's going to be kind of the determining factor if I want to stay with this strat or not. Yeah, the base gold almost tripled that we're getting. Keep the magma helm at least for now. Nothing wrong with spending some time just getting upgrades here, rather than fishing for items. This is a much higher increase. Eternal Ring of Power, 150% power. Now we're going to stick with collecting masks. I have no idea, Bonfire Hope. I've done like 4 runs in total. 4 longer runs anyways. Not currently using silver and have not been using silver for the most part. Use it on the poison character a little bit. We're just going with the flow right now. This demonic ring is going to fall off, and at that point we're probably going to want to swap into boots. I think Eternal Ring of Power is interesting, but it's really not enough power level to sacrifice compared to the other things that we have on hand. It's a nice thought, though. Ooh, Abyssal Thunder Grace. Okay. I mean, I can just buy this, and then one of these tiers will knock us up to the higher tier, and we can get our first electricity sacrifice. We've been collecting the necklaces, so I think I might as well. Nice. Should probably take the Blake here. I got too many dang sacrifice targets right now. Let's drop this lower tier ring. Oh, I got parried to death. That's fair. Yeah, we gotta kill stun guy first, for sure. Actually a pretty nice increase, but better items out there. 192 max health. I feel like that's worth saving for. I don't feel like we're looking for too much in particular right now, so I'm gonna do less rerolls and just start saving and sacrificing. If we like kind of cruise control through the next 4 or 5 floors and just get some good sacrifice targets, that's great. We're certainly not looking bad in that regard. Oh, nice. It's gonna sell really well. This is also gonna sell really well. 175 armor, 140 toughness. That's a better version of the Cosmic Turtle leggings. I mean, is this turning into an armor build? Kind of feels like it is. We've already sacrificed 1 crown. We'll need some base health for sure, but I mean, these items we're getting are really telling me to go armor. I could even make a transition into armor damage possible, because we haven't actually sacrificed that much physical damage yet. A little bit. And Divine Leather Boots, that's the highest tier boot you can get, so we can just get rid of these boots altogether. Awesome. Okay, parry guy's here. Okay, we even got the Cosmic Living chest plate now. That's great. Damage is feeling pretty alright. I'm going to grab the Cosmic Living chest plate now and sacrifice it, I think. Oh, the more I'm looking at this, the less desirable it looks. Might just not even buy it. Alright, let's sacrifice the Abyssal Turtle chestplate. Stuff's not going to be able to hit us underneath our armor. I'm feeling a lot safer. That's so much health, though. Okay, I'm going to take this. If we sacrifice this next, I think we're pretty stable defensively. We're not going to get undercut. Divine Demonic chestplate. Okay. I don't really want to sell this, but I'm trying to manufacture a reason to keep it, and it's not happening. What I'd really love to see here is these necklaces chaining up. That'd be mint. I'm blessed. 1,000% gold. That's so much gold. Even if we don't stay in the magma lane, I think having access to that gold is worth it, and probably very comparable to what we'd be getting here anyways. 135% armor. I think Mythic Wooden Crown is just the better item. Thunder Grace found. Oh, we found a rare and a common. Okay, well, the rare does bring the chaining even closer, so let's try to get that in our inventory. Yeah, what are these? Ephemeral armor. Temporary armor that disappears at the end of the battle. This is from Dazzle. It's from the Dazzle effect. Dazzle provides ephemeral armor and dazzle damage. This Blade of the Ruined, right? Well shielded, friends. Yeah, we're almost there. What happened there? Oh, I'm not wearing my demonic set. That's what happened. $104K. What do you sell for? 35,000 on those. Wow. What about these 15? Yeah, different colors rarities. So it goes common, which is gray, uncommon, rare, legendary, mythic, eternal, and it goes abyssal, cosmic, divine is the tiers of items. And their stats scale pretty linear across that. Also, when you buy an item from a store, the next highest tier appears behind it, so it's another way you can manipulate items. Cool, we'll have the leggings now then. What am I going to drop for them? I can do this real quick. Figure this out in a sec. I do want that too. I want too much stuff right now. I'm gonna get out of the Mercenary set. Gold per kill is very strong right now. I do love the randomized item drops, but it's a lot to manage, and just buying and selling is a lot of fun too. Really need this to combine. Whoa. Okay. Cool divines, man. Just passed on magma boots, which I probably should have traded over for. Less I want everything, but I'm out of space right now. I take this. Any Thunder Grace gets up to the cosmic one. Any non-common, that is. Alright, place an item here. What item do we want to place? I think we're going to go for the Cosmic Turtle Leggings. So we got our toughness stat pretty much sorted out now. $610% gold. I want to see what this looks like. Do we get armor attack for that? Okay. I think Turtle Bill is going to probably be one of the next things I try, but it's not going to be this run. Okay, Common Blood Edge. 792% gold is pretty awesome. We'd have to also get out of Dazzle, though. That's tough. Now, if nothing else, 100 physical attack would be a good sacrifice. Yeah. There's another Blood Edge. Wow, it goes from 100 to 200 in one swoop there? That's crazy. Definitely want that as well. Damn. Why is life so hard? Life's so hard because we're holding on to these electric necklaces. Okay, magma chest plate. Another blood edge. They're really doing it right now. You're doing it. 49 insight. If we were magic attack, that's a spicy amount of damage. Bless. All right, I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna get this Thunder Grace leveled up. Mark my words. Elemental power, 200 armor. I'm not using elemental power currently. That doesn't mean I couldn't swing into, like, when I get electricity, it is worth something. I'm gonna pass on that for now. We've got plenty of stuff to sacrifice. Okay, I gotta wait here. Give me this Thunder Grace upgrade one time, game. One time. Yeah, true. It's not the upgrade, but it is the item. Could definitely start buying out items at common to try to get the uncommon. Buy these out. That seems a little extreme for one item, though. There we go, finally. Okay, didn't quite chain all of the way, but close. Enough to free up some space. Are schmoving on the cash now. We're going about 10 rerolls per floor now. It's not bad. What's this? Mythic Berserker's Axe. Okay. Let's reroll until it costs 1k. What's this? Eternal Demonic Claymore. Oh, yeah. Had to be dropping Jade to use that, though. It's not quite good enough, even at Eternal. Blood Edge, however, is worth it. I'm going to buy this to see what's behind it. Ooh, Cosmic Blood Edge. Look at that gold percentage. That is more than my ring and everything else combined. This is pretty sick. Not sure currently how to equip that. It's also 2.7 million, so I'm not affording that right now. I wish. All right. We already committed to getting out of the leather set, though I think we could use the leather set for like another 30 floors or something, if we wanted to. Ooh, Cosmic Gloom. Okay, this is a saving target right here. That's a big step up in gold and also a huge step up in Dazzle. Plus 680 Dazzle. Alright, item being sacrificed here. I'm going to drop in... Cosmic Living Chestplate. Get us a little more health to work with here. Feeling much more stable on health now. Since we have an item in tow, just going to stick with 5 rerolls here. If I'm going to Cosmic, is it worth even upgrading this? Yeah, because we'll sacrifice it at some point. Getting so much money for each floor now that we have 6 enemies. So we're getting to the point where there's a lot of elite enemies too, so the face stack could be a very nice upgrade for us. Take those 2. I'm gonna keep the boots in mind. I might use those when I replace the ring. Ooh. 638 versus 435. I mean, I guess right now that's worth buying, even though it delays this upgrade. That was a little suspect. Okay, 326 is what we're at. We sell this off. Should have at the end of this room. Nice. Big dazzle right now. What is this one? Divine Zephyr's Eye. I don't know that I'm into collecting Mask of Cataclysm right now. Okay. Ooh. Okay, this is kind of exciting because this Thunder Grace is very close to being eternal now. We just need one of these tiers to make that happen. And I guess we're out of the Blake upgrades here. These will also sell really nice. Really nice drop there. Okay, well... I'm really kind of torn here what I'm going to do. I kind of just want to drop this in and get rid of these other necklaces, but we're so close to having the highest amount of electricity in a single item, so that's less tempting. Also, not opposed to the idea of getting the Blood Edge online, but I have to drop my Jade Synergy for that, so we'd be losing Dazzle. That doesn't mean we couldn't start sacrificing the items for Dazzle, but without a replacement necklace, that's a little tough. Percentage health is fine. Abyssal Wooden Crown is also fine. I don't know. I feel like 400 physical attack right now is pretty good. I don't feel like we're hurting for money either. The Magma set is very good. Yeah, very good. Let's go for 400 physical damage. Okay. Ooh, yes. What's the poor man's that do? Okay, critical damage. Man, they're giving us the blood edges here. I really appreciate that. Now, that is a lot of dazzle set. I think I do want to collect the glooms. Again, collecting too much stuff, though. We're back to another legendary. I mean, another 400 physical damage on the next level would not be incorrect. What? Was I still wearing the demonic ring there? I had to have been. Nice. Again. No matter where you go, there you are. We're right here. Alright, I'm gonna drop the Giant's Ring here for Blood Edge. Oh, that's awesome. Serendipity. 180% faith is a very strong upgrade right now. A lot of the enemies you're facing are elites, and that'll become even more frequently common as we go through the dungeon. Tell you what, I can't be displeased with how much blood edge they've given me. Some really good scaling. Wow. Seems like a really good use of money. What happened here? The ring swap makes it so we don't AoE, so the guys that look like knights in armor, they do parry on the first round of their combat, so if we are going with the cleave ring, they parry and kill us, because they do return damage. So we have to swap rings in that situation, specifically. I think I'm just going to go for Mythic Blood Edge here. I mean, 500 physical attack is not a small sacrifice. %180% electricity. I don't think that really works here. We're chunking right now. Yes. Yep. Okay, we got Divine Thunder Grace now. I'm going to drop these other Thunder Graces. We're just not going to use them. That's a great sacrifice target. Electricity spreads in between enemies, so with the amount of attacks we're gaining from the base Mercenary set and our other weapons, this is really good. See what's behind this. Divine Shard of Power, 135% power, 45% penetration. What's our penetration stat at the moment? 164. I think this is actually a pretty valuable sacrifice target right now. It's a little bit low tier on the item list, but it's the divine quality, so it should be some of the last penetration stat we need to add in too. It's two pretty nice gaps at once. Okay, more parry guy here. I'll buy that. Divine Berserker's Helm. 225% physical attack. Hello. I think we just save for this right now. Like 1.8 mil seems like a lot, but it's not really. We also have sacrifice targets, so we can start parsing down our inventory. I don't think there's a better percentage physical attack in the game. I'll do 3 rerolls per here. 1,200. That's 208k. Yo, Nogly, thanks for 81 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. It is 200% more gold, though. I guess in the long run, this is better. This is not providing any gold right now. Oh, snap. Divine Believer's Locket? That is a disgusting find. Probably going to sack this next. 324% faith versus any enemy that has that elite outline. So the ones that have super boosted health and stuff are going to get absolutely crushed. That's definitely the one. As long as I have good targets for sacrifice, I don't worry too much about saving here. That's how I'm feeling. Yep, elite stand no chance. Okay. What a cool Sunday it's been so far. This game's so fun to play. Yes. Big blood edge here. It's our main physical damage scaling source right now. Getting there. Should have this by the end of the next floor, and this should just explode us, honestly. Okay, we're gonna give up the Divine Shard of Power next. Hey man, so much blood edge here. It's our physical attack base right now. 1.3k, that's not shabby. Floor 60 is it currently at Captain Crunch. Now that Mask of Power was a decent purchase there. Oh, hey, 90 max health, 63 combat's not a bad sacrifice. Triple attack for 3,000? Oh, I don't want to eat that. You know, let's get some combat into our scaling too. I don't think this is a very great sacrifice, but it dropped. We'll have a really good one in the percentage physical attack scaling next. Then we can start purchasing things again. Almost a little dangerous re-rolling. Should have helm next here. What does this do? Every time your health is damaged, you gain a stack of fury. That's a tough one. Lifesteal definitely ain't it here. Yeah, Dazzle's looking pretty good. We gotta add more Dazzle in, though, that's for sure. Even more Dazzle. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. Another 153% gold, pretty good. It's okay health. Wow, that's a really sick staff. If you're magic damage. Seems like magic damage is a lot easier to scale in a lot of ways. Ooh, divine demonic ring. That's a upgrade right away. Also, a divine glimmer. That's also an upgrade. Divine soul collector. Damn, that's a sick weapon. If you're a magic build. Nice. I think it does a later bonfire folk because the enemies scale their percentages as well, my understanding. All right, that doubled our damage. Hit him with the old doubler. I gleaned from chat, it was like 20% for every 20 floors or something like that was the scaling rate. For whatever that means for their base. I don't know. But definitely getting over 100% in some stats is important. That's nice. A cheap look at the divine. Ooh, the divine version of the weapon we're currently using. Yes. Pretty decent sacrifice, gives us a permanent dazzle and goes into our main physical damage stat. Me like. Yes. Extra energy is the recruit set for dodging. That's a nice one. 350% power would really set us off right now. Might even sack that even though it's a little bit under leveled and it's not divine yet. Oh yeah, nice. Pretty cheap look at a cosmic item. Well, I do want some more percentage health scaling. I'm gonna drop the lower tier ring here. Ooh, 1.4 mil, but a very big upgrade. Over 1,000% gold. I have to save for that. We'll stick to 3 rerolls in between now. Oh yeah, I don't need this anymore either, unless I want to sack it for Dazzle, which I'm not convinced. Lava set bonus gives you cinder damage, so 25% of your health does the enemies. That's not really the point of us using the magma set right now. The magma set just has a much higher gold scaling than the other sets we have access to at the moment, which is why we're into it. I imagine at some point it might even deviate away from magma into some other set, but
Right now, it's all about the gold gains. Okay, let's do the Divine Thunder Grace. So it's going to give us electricity on hit. It does max electricity damage to the main enemy that you hit, and then does chaining damage to the outside as well. That's another form of damage. And since that item was at Divine, there's no reason not to sack it. I'll buy that. Hey, Azelthorn, thanks so much for 47 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. The electricity is only 225 damage per hit, so no, it's not going to let us move off the Demon Ring for most combats. Well, I bet we could take quite a few of these combats without Demon Ring. It's more of a simplification than anything. 1000% more gold's gonna be pretty poppin'. Okay. Oh, stun attack happened there. I get it now. Yeah, it's looking pretty good so far, Bento. Okay, we're almost there, 1.4 mil. .315 power, 175 physical attack, and 70 dazzle. 400 physical attack. I think this is probably best right now, damage-wise, but adding some dazzle in is tempting, because I think at the end of this, dazzle becomes really important. Let's do 175 physical attack plus dazzle right now. I'm gonna sell this off too. Okay, didn't quite get us there. Oh, I did that. Was thinking about buying the magma armor, which maybe I still do. There we go. There we go. A lot of max health, man. Divine Eldritch Ring. No, okay, we're not doing AoE anymore. Good. Get the quadruple attack guy down. Yeah, basically dismantling is how you get permanent stats for your runs, so it's quite important. Get that armor. Get it. Max health and armor is tempting, but I want that at a much higher tier if I'm going to get it. I mean, honestly, no. I'm going to sell this off even. See what's behind these. Cosmic Orion's Core. Our penetration stat's already quite good, right? It is, but I mean, 120 max health is not nothing. There's better health ups than that, but I'm not holding on to one currently, so I'm going to buy this real quick. Agility do reduces precision. Well, we're not a dodge build, so not so important. Divine Royal Leggings, 108 combat, 72 armor, and 90% faith. That's actually not a bad sacrifice. I'm going to take this. I think one more combat sacrifice could definitely be a good thing for us. Ooh, Abyssal Blood Edge, 700 physical attack. Whoa. 1.3 mil. Honestly, this could be something we swap into here pretty soon. Oh, wow. Wow. It's the even better version of the Abyssal Blood Edge. So this would sell for 2 million. Whoa. Well, that's a step up. 180 max health here. Awesome. We got some great sacrifice targets right now. All right, guys, quick restroom break for me, and then we will return in just a moment. Be right back for some more Megaloot action here. Floor 24, we're cruising right now. All right, I have returned. Fair question here in chat. We're going to swap gear again. I'm not entirely sure. We kind of have to play it by feel, but what my main goal right now is, one, to collect things to sacrifice, and two, look for things that we can swap into for combat purposes only later. So right now we have a very good gold gain set. Our next equipment swap is probably going to be changing out our rings and weapon, maybe for this blood edge, and then sacrificing stuff to get the dazzle back. Because we're about to hit a point where we're going to be very far ahead on offense, so we can kind of make a transition there. But I really just had to play it by feel is the real answer. I want to equip this Cosmic Blood Edge. That'd be a huge gold increase. I have a kitty right in front of my screen right now. What a good kidders. What a good kidders. It's Penny, so I can't be mad. And I won't. All right, let's go for combat, faith, and armor. Okay, like, even right now, I can't see the gold percent, Penny. Penny. No loitering. My cat's loitering right now. Penny, okay, here's the thing. Yeah, I know, but just right? Just hang out over here, not right in front of my screen. She went exactly back to the exact same spot she was, except for this time taking up even more of the screen. Well, I'm just going to wait a moment here. I'm going to have a sip of water. There we go. Was that so bad? Was that so bad, Pin Pin? Hold on a sec. This thing is weirdly sized again. What happened here? Oh, I probably just have it cropped, huh? Yeah, I do. There we go. What a good Pin Pin. What's a good Pin Pin? It's okay, Pin Pin. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me, I'm your dad. Or don't. Combat stat is another form of damage scaling. So combat says it increases physical damage output by total combat. And the reason it's important to have the separation between combat and physical damage is stuff like this power multiplier. It's multiplying different stats at different rates. But combat is essentially physical damage, just another source of it. And generally speaking, the more sources of a type of damage you have, the better. Yeah, we got a whole new setup over the last 2 weeks, Mr. Geek. is pretty nice. Cosmic Rod of Doom, 8,000 magic attack, 10,000% gold. Hot dog. I'm thinking right now it might actually be best to just equip this Blood Edge. Even though we're missing a necklace, which is kind of tragic, it's also fair. This is 3,400% gold. This is 770, 599, and 172 or 267. So yeah, this is thousands of percent more gold. But no dazzle. See how this works out. Yeah, we broke right through the super tanky wave. That's nice. Keeping an eye out for replacement rings and also replacement necklace. Oh, hey, I got one more here. This is better. Wrong tier. Felt like something was wrong there, and it was. Uh, 279 armor and elemental power at the divine category. I'll definitely sacrifice that. I mean, that's just a free floor for sacrifice, essentially. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unequip this to fight this wave. Means I have to make space. Let's just drop the rare Blake. That's a dazzle source, though. Damn. I got plenty of stuff to sacrifice right now. Ah, Silver Faith Locket incoming. Wow, that was scary. Oh, he has triple attack for 3,700. Makes sense then. Yoinks. I think sacrificing a dazzle source next sounds like a really good idea. Fair enough. 180% precision. Did we ever sack that? We did it at 120. That's fine then. Ooh, divine magma leggings. All right, I will save for those. Got plenty of good sacrifice targets here. Synethos, we're using the demonic set, which gives multi-attack on the first turn, is providing that effect. I don't remember the cost on all of our Catwall stuff, but it was definitely an investment, but it's held up really good. Got it, what, 4 or 5 years now? Really well made. Placed a few things here and there. Yeah, we definitely didn't buy it all at once. That's true. This is also pretty nice. I don't think that's good enough to sacrifice anymore, honestly. $1.6. I guess we're waiting one more floor here then. All right, let's go ahead and what do we sacrifice here? Okay, it's not Orion's core. Celestial Chestplate affects the lightning, but nothing else. It also affects cinder damage too. I'm kind of thinking the Divine Blake, 225% physical attack, adding 90 Dazzle in without us having the Jade set is probably pretty important. But on that note, we could add 680 Dazzle by just sacking the Cosmic Gloom. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Cosmic Gloom right now. This is a huge defense up, because now on our attacks, we're generating ephemeral armor if the enemies survive. So in ways like this, where we're not one-shotting, that becomes very important. Yo, Trav from Oregon, thanks for 32 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, nice. And we can afford him, too. Really sick pulls here. Might as well purchase that. That continues to be a very good physical damage scaling item. We're making so much money right now. Holy guacamole. Would love to see like a shard of power or something to put in the necklace slot. Just the weapon quality alone is carrying without the necklace, but there are necklaces in the item set that we could technically equip, and I want one. Wow. Yeah. 405% power. That's an entire floor sacrifice right there. Let's go. Sacking some of these magma items isn't bad either, now that I'm thinking about it. That's a noper. How much does that cost? 53k. That out. That was an expensive look, but it looks like it's worth it. Okay, we cannot use AoE here. I take off this ring. Divine Turtle Gauntlet. Man, I'm really seeing how armored attack can pop off pretty hard. Damage is equal to active armor. Yeah, so this with Dazzle is... well, it's better than physical attack. I'm going to stick with my physical attack for now, though. How much that cost? 3.8 million. That is a lot right now. Oh man, we just got a Divine Turtle Gauntlet right now. What else if we equip this? Our armored attack is 31k right now. And that's also times the turtle set. I guess we just go over to this right now. I hesitate because I've already sacrificed like several blood edges, but I guess for the penetration alone, that's fine. It is a comparable amount of gold right now. And it does allow us to wear Jade, too. No, not quite if we're wearing the demonic. Percent active armor. Yeah, with the difference in... It does work. I gave up the bigger necklace, though. Definitely comparable gold gain. I'll see what it looks like for now. We do have some good armor scaling in the inventory, too. Okay, there we go. That's nice. All right, let's give up Divine Mask of Cataclysm. I'm going to stick with the Blood Edge for right now. I'll take one look here. Max health, penetration, that's not it for us. High tier Shard of Power would be the best necklace I think that's common right now. Oh, this is awesome. Let's go. Well, let's buy the see what's behind it. Man, Cosmic Blake's not bad. A little expensive for me, though. So what we're doing is when we find cheap items, we're buying up tiers to see the higher quality behind them. One more. I think anything red tier or higher, probably going to be going for something like that. Vampiric is interesting, but not high enough gold gain compared to the magma. 40% physical attack. Okay, that's not nothing. They don't attack until the next combat round, Tal. So it can matter which enemy's in the back. You don't have to worry about them attacking immediately after your turn. Only the enemies in the front row activate their attack, that is. Give necklace, please. actually pretty good. Let's just kill this room and we'll start rolling again afterwards. I'm gonna kill one more floor here. We're gonna do a little bit of rolling and spending. Gonna open up the chest here and just make a little space for this transaction. I'm also gonna sell the turtle gauntlet right now. Get another 2.8 million here. We'll have a nice spend. Okay. Anything red tier or higher, I'm gonna purchase. That's a little expensive to check for a divine. Yeah, nice one. 405% power. Love to see that. Pretty expensive purchase there. Fair enough. Ooh. Mythic Blood Edge upgrade. Love to see that. How excited are we for Blood Edge anymore? There's a lot of armor. Actually, I'm not going to use that. I'm going to go down to about 2 mil here, and then we'll pause for a minute and then spend it a future time. Trying to get a good look at some divine items and cosmic items that could be sacrificable here. If you're going to dodge, agility would be very important, but this is not a dodge build. All right, we're done spending for now. That was quite the session. Make sure everything's right with our gear here. Honestly, pretty big whiff on that session. That's all right. We have enough stuff to sacrifice that it's not super critical at the moment that we are finding equipments. Nothing wrong with just saving and then doing more spending later. I'm gonna go for the Divine Living Leggings. This is probably one of the last health ups we're gonna grab for a while. That's a nice one, that crown. Good bin. Tough day to be a kidder. Get back up to about 3 mil here, and then we'll do another session. We have at least 3 floors worth of stuff I can sacrifice right now that I'm happy with, so no rush to be spending the cash. Okay, we can wear that. Already have those. Another one. I mean, I'm not huge on elemental power right now, but if I lean pretty heavy into health right now, I could definitely have cinder damage be a large portion of our damage. It's hard not to buy that. Like right now, it's even a lot of damage. We are doing elemental damage. It's not our highest source, but it is a considerable one. Oh wow, Divine Wooden Crown. 90% armor, 153% power. Decent. I'm gonna drop this. All right, well, next sacrifice, let's just make it 333% elemental power. I don't believe we have any elemental power scaling yet, and this scales with the power stat, so it should be much more than that for cinder damage. I think we're gonna be around 30k right now. Oh wow, 73,000 cinder damage. That is a lot higher than I was expecting. Okay, this physical attack's not happening. We'll use the helm on that if we're going to. Alright, I'm gonna get to 5 mil, then we're gonna spend. Or I'm gonna get myself killed. Gotta unequip the demon ring here. Did the exact same thing I did last time. Can't attack this guy with the demon ring. That's a fact. Definitely the 4 times 2400 is the attack target here. Hey, Connor, so thanks for that tier 2, 142 months. Penny is currently on cam, the gray one. Wow, another Divine Celestial chestplate. I mean, there would be nothing wrong with just blasting through these floors and just using these as our sacrifices, then spending huge later. I might even just do that. Like, I don't know what I'm going to find right now. I guess we'll find out, and we're kind of getting out of Blood Edge at the moment. What? Can't equip during battle. I'm not in battle yet, right? That's weird. But I think I'm going to die here to parry for that. Unless I wait out my first turn, which would be fine. Yeah, that was a weird thing there. I don't know what happened with that. It's cool, though. Had that happen before where it's like you die for an unexplained reason. At least you get the reset here. I really like this mechanic. You can do that once per room too, so stops you from dying outright. Ooh, 225% physical attack damage. That's a keeper. That's a keeper for sure. I guess this is out. I'm going to go ahead and say that the legendary Blood Edge is also out. There's so much stuff to sacrifice right now. I'm going to sacrifice the Divine Wooden Crown. The 90% armor, I believe, also affects the armor we get off of Dazzle. Not 100% sure if that's true, but I'm pretty sure it is. I'm going to sell these off now. Okay, I got 5.7 million. Let's go ahead and do a little spending here. Okay, so everything in here is pretty much must keep. Everything in here I could live without. So the boots will probably be relevant once we find a replacement ring. Depends on what that ring is. $45K was a bit of an expense to check that out. Oh, look what we got here. Common Throngler. Okay, Common Throngler is good. It's just more damage overall, and it's also much more max health. Oh, and, you know, over 16,000% more gold. Probably just out of Blood Edge right now. 800 physical attack could still be worth sacrificing, though. Maybe I sacrifice this one. These two are definitely done. Nice. Great upgrade there. Past a Throngler. Now that Thronglers are in the pool, it's a good time to be doing a lot of rerolling. Cosmic Rod of Doom, 10.4 million. It is 8,000 magic attack, to be fair. Can't argue with that. Wow, another one. I don't know. That's pretty good. I think 70k is a bit much to check for the divine item. I'm going to pass on that. Yeah, not bad. Alright, we're going to spend again at the end of this floor. Did it again. Fair enough. It's got to be mind control guy here. I'm going to sell the Cosmic Blood. I just have way too much stuff to sacrifice right now. Plenty of health to take these guys out. This is a really scary room, actually. Those guys get super sketchy after the first opening round. 8.8 million, man. Well, that's a lot. I'm going to sell off some of this non-divine stuff. Seems like only divine items being sacrificed is a very likely circumstance. Not a bad item to sacrifice even then. 200 health, 80 armor. I like that. Ooh, Cosmic Throngler, 203 million. I think we're in range to save for this. I think it's the perfect moment to go for it, too, because we're, we have at least 8 floors worth of stuff to sacrifice, and even then plus some. I'd be willing to give up the Abyssal Gloom, and I think the Cosmic Orion's Heart is even, in range. Definitely. Okay, let's go for the 225% physical attack. Can't double up, that's right. What a good clean pin bit. What a good getters. More sense. That's fine. The hourglass is wait your turn. You do that sometimes versus the parry enemies. Okay, Divine Jester's Ring, Divine Banished Necklace, not bad items. Alright, place item here. What's next? I'm gonna go for the Divine Celestial Chestplate. We have armor percentage right now, so we're getting more total stat off of that on average, I think. Also really increases our cinder damage and electricity. A lot of good things happening with that. This rate, it seems like we're going to have the Cosmic Throngler around floor 37 or so. Okay, good. Oh, that's a really sick pull right there. Might sacrifice the Throngler next. I might wait on that too. We can get a better version. Okay, let's go for... Just keep sacking these. It's really good damage and really good armor too. 700 armor per right now. Just adding a lot of base armor for if we add in more armor percent later, we get a much higher percentage. Like we're gonna get loot goblin tier or something. We'll see about that though. I don't think we have to worry about loot goblins right now. I think our cinder damage will take out the loot goblins regardless of our target. That's my current feeling. Swing and a miss on those. Okay, sacrifice item here. We're going to put down, let's just do another one of these. Another 600 something armor and elemental damage. $266,000 cinder damage right now. That's pretty good. Oops. I did that. Wow, I almost died there? Holy crap. Say it isn't so. This is his first turn, so I have to wait here. They can't AoE on this one either, otherwise we get parried to death. Fair enough. I think it might have been parries on electricity. Almost halfway to our 203 mil savings. This may be a bit too much. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh. Divine Thundergrace, another sacrificable target. That's really, really nice with the game. Alright, let's do it again. Divine Celestial Chestplate. The demonic set gives us AoE, so we hit every target, and the reason that is bad in some situations, this enemy parries attacks. So if we AoE attack on the first round, that guy parries all of our damage and kills us. We're having to swap away from that for that particular enemy. It's true, we can swap Necklace right now. It's a good point. Let's go for the Believer's Locket for now. Even more gold. Penny. What a good key. What's a good to kissers? Ooh, it's a tough room right here. We got it covered, but dang. Some real health gains right there. I don't see why heal power wouldn't affect lifesteal. Haven't seen the interaction myself, but it'd be sensible. Oh, nice. 225 max health and 90 armor is another great sacrifice. The game is carrying us with these drops right now, letting us save up for this Throngler. All right, next up we're going to toss down Divine Mask of Cataclysm, another 405% power here. Just a casual 170,000 damage increase. That certainly is a way you can sit in the bed bin. It is. Very offensive. Yep, that's the one, Mel. We unequip demonic for the parry guys, exactly. Can definitely improve our necklace and rings too. Like this Giant's ring is pretty low tier for where we're at. Still worth saving here though. Okay, 216 max health isn't nothing if we ran out of normal things to sacrifice. That's pretty good. No, it goes faster. 8x is the fastest, I think, Mundara. Yeah, what do we sack next here? Dazzle definitely ain't bad. I mean, Dazzle's probably the safest. Now let's go Orion's here. That's nice. 4,500 health. Should increase our Cinder damage. Did. Hell, our extra attacks paid off huge there. It's kind of a boss fight, though. How many attacks do we have right now? 7. Nice. The Dazzle effect is the thing that's giving us more armor in the longer fights. If we don't kill enemies immediately, on the second hit we get the Dazzle amount via armor. Wow, another Divine Celestial chestplate. That is nuts. Our power percentage 1200. That's pretty good. I think the Abyssal Gloom's a good target here too. I'm hoping I get enough money to buy this Cosmic Throngler right about the time we run out of sacrifice targets so we can start rolling and buying again. But it's hard to imagine something that's going to be better than an additional 50,000% gold. And how could it be? Not to mention the damage. Do you want Pet Bin Bin or no? Little bit? Little bit pets? Ooh, another Mask of Power Divine. I can't believe how good these pulls have been from the chests on the floors. We've gotten like 5 or 6 sacrifice items. I mean... Our current top floor is 60. We ran into a special enemy there that kind of wrecked our build, so we're trying to work towards that. We need like a lot of health or armor to get past the rounds. Hey, we're almost there, man. Kind of happening right now. Okay, can't AoE here. Mind control, stun attack. Kind of bad either way, holy crap. At least the Cinder might get him here. Are we dead right now? No, not quite. No plus electricity here. Go back to AoE. Okay, we're only 10 million away. What's happening? What a good sleepsy kitsies. Wooden crown for percentage armor seems pretty good right now. Could toss one of the Thronglers here. That's definitely not bad for 300 max health and physical attack too. Tough choice. Let's go for the 595 Dazzle. Alright, Cosmic Throngler, let's go. All right, so now we're getting 50,000% more gold. That's pretty nice. Under an 80 precision, not a bad sack target. I'll just buy that right now. I'm gonna get up to about 20 million here. Maybe the end of this floor we'll do a little shopping spree. Yo, Mr. Swipe, sorry for missing your 7 months earlier. Thanks so much for that Prime continuation, dude. Thank you. That's an expensive purchase there. It's not the worst to add in cinder damage, but probably not worth it. Ooh, yes. Perfect. There's our sack target right there. 150 power, 90% armor. That was 4,000 armor there. Pretty big. Elemental power, agility. Isn't it for me right now, but pretty cool. Alright, let's do a little spending here. I'm just going to toss some stuff into the chest to make 2 even rows. Leave ourselves some slots. I should go 3 rows here. Oh, hey, that's an improvement. Let's go. That's also an improvement. Let's go. Full Divine Magma now. Love it. Yo, Divine Believer's Necklace. We're in. So, 2. I mean, okay. That could definitely be worth sacrificing. Fine, I'll buy it. Cosmic Turtle chestplate, probably not. 405% electricity. That's an interesting sack too, since we do have some electricity scaling off a ton of elemental damage. That's like a further multiplier. I think at 1.9 million base damage right now, that's a little bit of a stretch. How much are rerolls right now? 219k. All right, that's good enough for now. I'm going to say Blood Edge is gone now. Still holding on to these boots. I don't know why. Honestly, Divine Living Chestplate is probably also out. Even Glimmer's kind of suspect here. I like the idea of percentage max health, but I wanted it higher percent than 150. I'm never going to sacrifice this. A pretty expensive look. I'd do it again. Okay, we're all good there. Yo, Divine Giant's Ring. Here we go. That's a sack target. 225% max health. In fact, we can just wear that right now. Yes, please. Ooh, Cosmic Gloom. That's a nice sack target as well. Ooh, even better. This is more gold than the Divine Believer's Locket. Guess we put that on right now. What is this percent health? 153. That's not as good as Giant's Ring, though. Considerable. Also gives armor, too, so I guess there is a value to that. I'll buy it. Another Cosmic Gloom. Let's go. Okay, that's a good crown. I think crown has to be at the divine tier to really be useful right now, though. Yeah, that's true. Rerolls 295k. All right, we're almost out of rerolls here. Yo, yes. Divine Throngler incoming. And we're definitely bridged up to Divine Throngler right now in the items we have to sacrifice. Great session there. Okay, let's go ahead and wear this for now. Okay, here we go. Yo, Zero, yo, thanks so much for 37 months. Thanks for your continued lurk. Much appreciation. It's quite the hit there. We'll survive it, though. Or I won't. I did not swap out the demonic there. That was my fault. $24,000 damage. Too much. Oh, snap, I lost there. That's tough. Fair, though. Surpassed 91% of players. So, on that one, we didn't quite have... We were too much into physical damage and not enough into elemental. It was a good run. Definitely a few decent takeaways there. I think on this character in particular, the dazzle effect's going to be really important. I think overall, maybe trying to work on a build that isn't as reliant on the demonic set to win. It'd be better to have maybe a higher dazzle with a lower amount of attacks, so we could build up a massive amount of armor. So I think that's maybe the way to go. We go dazzle, and then we stick with the lower tier weapon until maybe we get to Throngler, or maybe a swiftness style weapon. So we're generating mass amounts of attacks to apply dazzle. Then we can scale into damage a little bit later. Well, I'm going to think on that one for a second. Just going to take a short break here, stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom. Might try a different character, might try this one again. But that was a good learning experience. We overall got to like a good money amount right away, but we needed a little more oomph. Be right back. All right. We have returned. So I think this time I'm going to do similar, but we're going to go for a magic attack build on Sid here. Going to stick with the extra Dazzle, though. I do plan on scaling Dazzle. Let's try Dazzle with magic and see if we can get an armor amount that is sensible. Look at the other characters here, too. What does Unchained do? Status effects will be applied to all enemies. Interesting. So I wonder what counts as a full status effect. Got Poison, of course, Toxicity. Dazzle is probably a status effect? No, Dazzle is a status effect. Let's try out Riel here. Doubles market refresh price, doubles gold gain. I mean, that seems really good. Maybe we'll try this instead of Swarm. Swarm with the leather set, though, I'm pretty convinced this makes for some good runs. I think kind of the issue with the leather set is, or the Swarm is, in the very late game, having 6 enemies in the room kind of locks you into somewhat needing the demonic set. What good kidders I got. I'm going to try this one. I feel like Faith is excellent because Faith % scales into Elites, which happens pretty quick. What does Armor get us? Okay, no. Faith. Yeah, faith percentage just overall, I think, best here. Not interested in recovery. I would be interested in total health, though. Oh, interesting. So this one goes for energy. Crit chance. So you can get to 35% crit chance base. Gives me an idea for a run. No, I'm going to go for Dazzle Swarm here, I believe. I feel like total attacks is better than 25% Dazzle. Especially early. Okay, cool. We found a magic weapon to begin. That's nice. Okay, +6 wisdom. There's our damage. Yes, very hard to ignore total attacks. Agreed. Turns out attacking things more time is pretty OP. Am I casting stun right now? What's going on with that? The enemies were definitely getting stunned there. So we're applying all status effects to all enemies. Must have had to do with attacking the boar, I guess. Because we are using mana. What spell are we casting? Must be missing something. Okay, mimic the first turn. Use your target's ability. Okay, okay. Well, that's awesome. That works for the Wave 60 guy, I think. Should be able to shield ourselves. Okay, and status effects hit all enemies. So if I use that on even the parry guy, that works. This will stun the front row. Yep. Wow, Mimic's really nice. Actually buy some gear here. That'd be a good idea. Nice, nice. I'll take the golden Sabatons. Gold's a pretty nice early set just for gold gains in general. Missing helm and ring, though. Well, okay. Silver's also pretty nice early. I don't want to get too mixed up on sets here. I'm going to take the gold shoes out of these choices. Get stunned. Damage-wise, we're off to a great start on this one. Oh yeah, I got the magic shield there. That was awesome. I like Mimic a lot. Oh, sweet. Alright, that's great too. I think it's a hot minute before another magic weapon appears. So nice. Yeah, I wasn't really prepared for this moment here. Could just go plus wisdom for attack. See if we can get an item to actually sacrifice here. Not really. 9 armor. Eh. Six wisdom is definitely a target that can be sacrificed. It's not awesome right now, but it is scaling our damage type. Hold on, did I just steal? I did. I stole from the enemies in the front row. Alright, this may be my new favorite character. We get to mug the muggers. Wow, Mythic Orion's leggings. This would just replace the scout set and give us 25% gold. I might just take this as is. That's almost 20% gold increase, and while it will be a minute till we're at that, it's not forever. Yeah, rolling and seeing more stuff is almost certainly better though. Yeah, we're in the loot set here. Gonna buy these, so I'm not gonna wear them right this second. Okay, wisdom sign. What's mana? Multiply the stat. Regenerate all missing mana at the start of the first turn. Gain +1 max mana. That's actually kind of interesting. Well, anyways. A 9% increase in gold right now, too. I just might. How much gold you got? 6? I'm gonna steal some of that. Yeah. What's the Zephyrin set do? Increase magic damage by 45%, cast Spellbind every turn. This stops enemies from using abilities. I don't think so on these. It's a nice item, though. 14 Wisdom's not a bad sacrifice at the end of this floor, potentially. I'm debating if I'm able to pull off the mono set anyways. I can't wear it right now. Let's buy these and see what's behind it. I think no on this. At least right now. It could be good later. Yo, par 4. Thanks for 85 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, dude. Arcanum Doom. While Magic Shield is active, gain 375% magic damage. Cast Barrier every turn. Certainly not bad. A little bit less gold, but we're really stacking chance to steal item now. This is a weapon that's more gold too. That works out pretty good. Okay, we're out of the wood set now. And also now we'll have more mana to steal from. Oh, these guys are going to steal from me. I can't hit them all. I'll steal from them too, though. Neat. Try to spend our cash here if we can. There's the helmet we need. 38. Is there any way I can get up to 38? There is. All right, got full mercenary set, so 17% chance per to drop an item on kill. We're probably going to be keeping this effect for the extra attacks later on, too. So we're just going to build into this set now and enjoy all the free loot drops we get to see. This has so far been my favorite start, the Mercenary start. I'll take those for upgrading Wisdom. They dropped anyways, wow. I think they're still kind of worth buying. Kind of. Yeah, these sticks are done. Ants are done too. $86 for that? Definitely not displeased with this start. Oh. I guess I did that to myself. Still fine here on damage, thankfully. I mean, okay, I'm going to do this because it's a significant increase in wisdom at the end of the floor. And then we should be done scaling into magic attack for quite some time. That's 22% gold. Can't argue against that. What makes the leather set so good is that you can have items drop of a higher rarity, so it could even drop the highest tier items. That's where it really starts paying off. There's definitely RNG influence, but a fair assessment. Oh, these are the common ones? Alright, well. Fair enough. Probably shouldn't be buying those, honestly, but here I am. Last roll for me here. Nice functional set of upgrades. Oh, hey, I can weaken them. Take that, enemy scum. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call it a mage build, but we're definitely going for magic damage this time, so I guess it is, more or less. Just scaling magic damage instead of physical. I think physical damage is maybe the weakest damage scaling type. I don't have any true confirmation of that, but that's kind of what it feels like. Magic damage has this stat called Insight, which allows you to have a hugely amplified damage on the first turn. So that's exciting. Also, this item quality right now, it's happening again. All right, we're going to place the Zephyrn's magical shoes in here. Get ourselves some more damage stat. Going to confuse the enemies so they can't attack. Being able to use the enemy's abilities is really strong. Honestly, Iron Dagger is very tempting here, too. Just gonna go here. I'll steal from them instead. I would be willing to wear that if it didn't stop me from upgrading there. Or having the leather set active, rather. Ooh, Eternal leather chestplate. I'll save for that. Man, Mimic being able to cast the enemy spells is very good. Our damage with the gold dagger right now. Not even close. Okay, well, we're gonna get stolen from a little bit here. Makes me want to roll and spend some money instead. Let's see what we get to here. 508, yeah. It's nice. All mythic feels pretty good. Or legendary, rather. That's an improvement, too. Yeah, it's more wisdom scaling, so I should probably just take that. Good enough. Alright, I'll spend the money then. You insist, game. And the game does indeed insist. That's a pretty considerable steal from them, nice. How much increases this in gold? 5%? Might not even be worth it. We're good. We're going to be there in no time. We're one good item drop away from being able to buy that. It feels out of reach when you're looking at the gold go up in combat. Once you realize you can start selling items, it's a lot better. 28 wisdom, not insignificant. There we go. Ooh. That's a yep. The shadow's a little bit unused. Every time you dodge, attack the attacker. The magic damage is correct, though. And the gold amount's more. That's the important thing. Abyssal leather pants. Well, I don't want to get stolen from. Place an item on the shrine indeed. We got 28 attack here. At 24 here. So I guess we'll just go for the 28 wisdom. And then probably start looking for like some health scaling options after this, or maybe a little more armor. That's cool for now. Confuse makes them miss all their attacks. That's awesome. Oh, dang. That's going to be a seller right there. Ooh. Cosmic Shadow Wisdom. 10k, though. I don't know. 80 Wisdom and 59% gold. That's a saver. We'll just hope we get some other good cash drops here on our way in. Not out of the realm of possibility. Nice. I don't want to get stolen from, you son of a gun. Saving right now. He did steal, though. Triple spoods. That's kind of scary, man. I think we live here, but dang. First. Plus wisdom, plus gold. 22 and 9. Okay, this is a better ring for us. Hit him with the old confusion strike here. Then we'll grab a magic barrier too. Okay, that was my fault. Confusion strike does not stop him from casting magic barrier. So I need to cast that, or kill him first, then come back here. Will be a painful round though. Let's see, 28 and 28. We're going to be surviving this. So didn't equip my ring here. Fair enough. I'm going to sell this off now. If a common is replacing that, it's definitely worth getting rid of. Okay, so Insight's really huge. Magic Blitz increases our magic damage by 100% per stack of Insight. So it's like an insane multiplier for early game damage. Or turn 1 damage, rather. Not sure I actually want to collect this, but I'm here. Shoes are definitely out now, too. There's better items. The magic on this 21 versus 36. Health and wisdom 13% gold. It's all quite sellable. Toss some other stuff in the sell pile here. Pretty nice sell value. What is this one? Starborn Ring, Omni Ring? Omni Ring is exactly what I want. A little bit of health buffer goes a very long way right now. What's our sacrifice target at the end of this floor? Don't have a great one. What's in the box? 32 armor, warrior leggings, okay. Yo, Heavy Line, thanks so much for 22 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Okay, then. You got stunned. All right, select an item for sacrifice. The legendary Monarch Island at 24 isn't bad. Could go 8 Magic, 4 Insight. Let's go ahead and just drop this right now, because on the very first round, this is going to give us an immense amount of damage. We will want more Insight later, but that's all we need for a hot minute. Yo, for the bad man, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for the amazing support, the continued opportunity to be here. 12 years later. Hard to believe. Would not have this experience without you, and I never forget it. We're almost out of gold here, too. Oh, yeah, he's got armor penetration. It's a little scary. Zephyrin set's nice. I'd like something for, like, health right now, honestly. Well, that is a lot of wisdom. I'm going to buy this and combine it. It wouldn't be the worst sacrifice. Demonic set, honestly, is okay right now, too. But I'm going to try to hold off till the ring to switch to demonic. .24 magic attack. Oh, that's right. Magic attack and wisdom are separate stats. We're almost there. Cast weaken on our enemies. Take that. That lasts for turns? It's spicy, man. Better than the gold ring. Actually, not better than the gold ring. I'm going to say the mana gauntlets are also out. We're out of ring and wand. Keep the demon boot for a catastrophe here. Thought that was going to make it. Okay. Fair. I'll wait one more turn then. Ooh. 41k is way out of reach right now, unfortunately, but that's a nice item. We have plus adapt to attack anyways. It's just a good sacrifice target. And goes with our current set, too. Where's this going to equip? Weapon. 107% gold looks cool because it is cool. It just ain't for us at the moment. This is worth buying for sacrifice reasons. After we get this, we can probably just go directly into health and armor for a minute. Yeah, steal from those stinky skeletons. No. That's enough of that, then. That's our sacrifice target here. 14% magic attack. A percentage magic attack is of interest to me. Take this over the gold one. 20% power is not a bad sacrifice at some point either. I'll hold on to that for a sec. Though I will probably end up selling it. Nice seller. Not a bad wisdom carrier either. Ice set with Ice Ring could be interesting for a minute. Grab the Omni Ring here. I'm not going to buy that. That drops, I'll think about it. There we go. So Confusion Strike here. Y'all confused. Alright, I gotta take out Skeletons first here, dang. I get it now. He's so mean. Oh, I sold my demon boots, didn't I? Heck. This is where we could use them. There's some. That was a nice little trade up there. Yeah, I think we need to use the demonic boots in this occasion. Keep those on standby now. Alright, our sacrifice item here is... $51 wisdom. 51 wisdom. How much longer can we go without adding max health? I feel like it's not as long as we think. Oh yeah, the staff is a new tier of item here. Mythic demonic sabatons. I mean, not bad. 68% gold is not an insignificant amount. I am loving the drop still, though. I could see us very easily reaching a point where I must use the boots continually, so I'm very tempted to buy these, because at that moment, these become very valuable. Item drops, though, they just pay out so much. $60 armor would be a fine sacrifice. Yep, Arcanum boots are definitely a thing. We do have an open slot as well. I mean, maybe we just swap to this multiple mythic demonic helmet. I hesitate on this because the amount of drops we're getting is just so much cash, but we'd be getting an additional over 100% more gold. So 30% more scaling at the moment. Still have 2 leather pieces on too, so it'd be, well, 34% chance per kill to drop an item. This is 77, this is 68. I guess if we're going to wear one, the helmet's technically better. Drops 2 OP with the 6 enemies, though. The potential for money scaling is just astronomical here. Eternal Cursed Ring with Malice, okay. This, 40 physical attack, 40 penetration. That's actually pretty decent, man. You know, sacrificing this demonic helmet at the end of the floor would make me feel a lot safer. All right, that's an upgrade. And while our damage went down, our damage on the first turn just exploded. Yo, Judge of Mephisto, thanks for 42 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Nice. I don't know, I'm already at Abyssal Pants. Pretty tough to justify this. Magic attack's a pretty good sack, too. I think we're on a defensive route for a floor or two. Actually kind of a nasty event. We may have to equip the demonic set here. Nice. Plus 84 magic attacks, 73% gold. Okay, well that's our purchase then. Yeah, there's 2 tiers above Abyssal. It goes Abyssal, Cosmic, and then Divine is the last tier. Well, I'm willing to see if we have to, but I'm pretty sure that we're required to... Oh, I guess we cast the same thing they did, so we're only 1 turn behind. All right. Thanks, Mimic. Casting barriers pretty swell. Good purchase. Definitely a bit of sketchiness here. Not bad. I like the idea of having some recovery, so that's a pretty decent purchase. A bit expensive right now. Oh yeah, that happened. I did that to myself. Let's just equip the demon helm, and we'll attack all enemies at once in the first turn. Okay, we got our weapon potential now. Nice. It'll give us more magic attack if we equip more ice items, but my main thing is just more gold percentage. Also, plus 20 insight. We're not going to be sacking this. See wisdom maybe, but not 2 wisdom items. Abyssal Turtle Sabaton. Pretty good. Oh, this is also Shadow. Interesting. Maybe the other staff was a little better. Tough to say. They spoopy chili. Okay, rare cave there. Ooh. All right. Abyssal Ethercrest staff. Don't need freeze attack. Say we're done with the precious ring too. How much gold on this? 74%. Yes. Yes, we do want. That's a lot of wisdom, a lot of insight. All right, so it looks like we're going to be sacrificing a health item at the end of this floor. Oh, I got rid of the health item. Okay, it's a little scary, but fair. I think at any time we can really switch to the demonic set to save a combat if we need to. I'm most worried about the parry enemies right now. That's good. Ooh. Well, the gold amount's right, and it starts getting us out of shadow, too. I'm pretty excited about this. The amount of insight we have, not too worried about that. Percentage magic attack is definitely a considerable sacrifice. But we should be able to get one more tier on that before we do. All right, let's go 50 armor, 25 max health right now. Just makes me feel better about not having to use the demonic set, which would be my preference. Gonna keep the boots as a bailout if we must. Rare vitality ring, that's cool. Spoopy here, man. That's a lot of damage. Wait, they weren't casting Weaken. Oh, that's right. Ethercrest cast Weaken on enemies. Ancient Ice here. Crass, Frozen Strike. Apply Weaken to target on hit. It's interesting that it's hitting all 3 enemies. Oh, because we have the Unchained set. Right. Status effects will be applied to all enemies. So good. Wisdom per Blackthorn. Tempting. On our next serious run, I'm going to do a non-mercenary strategy, but I am very much enjoying trying this right now. I think it's a good bridge into getting a late game run going. Zephyrn's magical ring ain't happening. Health is lower than I prefer, but still fine. I'd say especially with Frozen Strike happening. Elemental power and wisdom. Also 111% gold. That's pretty significant. Our damage is not elemental, at least not yet. Seems like a good save just for gold percentage, though, to replace the Starborn Ring. We're not really hurting for damage. Okay, Confusion Strike will make them miss. Man, Frozen Strike is so good right now. There's stabilization. 72 Wisdom is a good sack, too. Dang, man. Eternal Warrior's Ring. That ain't the one. I guess this is an even better Wisdom Sacrifice. I think Magic Attack Insight could be a very good next one. I mean, if we increase our Insight by 20, equipping Staff and the Demonic set essentially sets us up to crush anything in the first round that's not the parry guys. I also believe parry lads start appearing in the next floor. Magic attack, electricity, okay. Stunned and frozen. That stuff. Shard of Power gets us out of the Shadow set, so we can actually equip a different set if we need to, like Demonics. That's an important item. Okay. As I was saying, something with recovery would not be a bad pickup. And 60 health right now would make me feel a lot better versus certain enemy types. Last roll for me. All right, y'all. With that, we're a little over 5 hours into our Sunday stream today. It's been awesome. Still very much enjoying Megaloot. Thank you all for being here. Our ads are about to play. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real fast while these go off and refill my water. I encourage you to do the same thing. If you do allow the ads to play, thanks so much. Does support me a lot. If not, totally understand. Regardless, be back in just a few minutes for some more Megaloot, Floor 7 and beyond. All right. Thank you for your patience. I greatly upset my cat during break. Whoops. And he did not want back into the pod. Oh, I kind of want to equip this now, but it's not quite worth it yet. I really like this character's ability to cast the enemy ability you're targeting, making combat very interesting. Also, stun attack's just sick, and since we get to go first, it's generally better. Okay, now putting this on makes sense. It's higher gold amount. Well, health and penetration are both stats that we want, but I don't think I'm ready to start saving for that just yet. Our inventory is doing a very weird thing right now. We're going to have to eventually figure out what we're trying to do. We're going to throw the legendary crystal staff in next. Okay, Eternal Omni Ring, 72 max health, 42 wisdom. That's the one. Okay, I'm going to say the Zephron's cloaks are out now. We have things that are providing much more wisdom as far as sacrifices go. Okay, this is still pretty top tier for sacrifice. I'd like to get to the next tier on this ring. Percentage magic attack. There are other items that get more percentage later, but a little bit early could be a nice bridge into the mid-game. 102 wisdom here. That's solid. 72. This is out then. 72 max health. 42 wisdom. I think that's my next sacrifice. And if we have things that are adding more than 100 wisdom, am I really going to be adding 80 wisdom? No, I'm not. Also, now we loaded, so let's take some rolls here. Case in point right there. 35% magic attack. Definitely got to find a balance between adding a flat percentage, or adding percentage and flat amount. Big Smear, it's because of the leather set we're wearing right now. 70% chance per mercenary set to drop items. These are lower gold on the item itself, but the drops that you get more than make up for it. It's definitely a very viable strat. Just using armor sets is also perfectly viable too. I've just been opting for this the past couple runs because it's kind of easy to pull off, and also stays pretty interesting. 100 precision's not bad. Plus you see a lot more items. I think the amount of gold you get is probably pretty similar than if you scale up to, like, in the ice set right now, I get a pretty similar amount of gold. Just a lot more shuffling this way, which is fun. Ooh, yeah. If I do end up going into Dazzle, this Iron Dagger could actually be pretty substantial, but I don't think I can bridge into that since we're so far into magic damage already. And no more rerolls. We are going to sacrifice Eternal Omni Ring for 72 health, 42 wisdom. Do it to it. Yeah, you can't steal when you're stunned, bud. Yes, the extra attacks from Mercenary is good too. We'll get an extra attack after this floor from the Mercenary set. I pretty much underrated the Mercenary set when I first started playing because of the gold percentage. But when you realize you can have like eternal items drop and stuff, sometimes you just have a drop that's, you know, worth 10k or something, and it makes up for the difference in gold for sure. Probably not guaranteed to overcome it, but like right here, this sells for 4,000. We're only getting 200 something from a kill. I'm probably actually out of Shard of Power now. Okay, so I really like the idea of Giant's Ring, and I take it, and I build into it, and then I like never sacrifice it. I do think we need some health percentage, and it's this or armor. We'll start working on this. I might just end up sacking that early and getting out of it. Or earlier. Good. Even 75% max health, 45 toughness is pretty nice right now. Alright, Legendary Jester's Ring. I'm in on that. Check these out. Also cheap look at a higher tier. Abyssal Giant's Ring, 29,000. Yes. I can sacrifice this right now and be quite happy about it. Or I can wear it to have another 100% gold. The gold difference on the Giant's Ring I have right now. 102 versus 74. Okay. Yeah, our damage goes way down, but we're already over damaged right now. Yo, Xanthra60, thank you for 100 months, triple digits. My honor and pleasure. Thanks for being here for so many of them, Xanthras. Appreciate you very much. And Prixie's getting you added to the 100 Club right now, Xanthras. Thank you, thank you. What a find. Confusion Strike's the one for us. Wow. Okay. Wisdom and Insight. Insight is very good. Yo, Imperior, thanks for 54 months as well. How much support today. So thank you all for sharing this time and place as we enjoy this game together. It is awesome. Okay, Demonic Ring is something we want to hold on to because it allows us to keep our leather set going. So we can drop the Sabatons now, I guess. What does Mind Control do? Apply Confusion to all targets. Apply Stun. Let's go Stun first. Orion's Heart's a very decent sack target for health and armor. So the Mercenary set does not share the ring slot here. So the ring slot allows us to keep the 4-set leather bonus for getting the maximum item drop chance, which is kind of what we're hinging on because we're playing the swarm mode with 6 enemies per combat. So we get the maximum value out of the leather set this way. By if we need to do AoE, because we don't have enough damage for the room, we can swap to this ring instead. Whereas the boots, we have to give up part of the set to get it. Though the rings on average will be better than demonic ring. More of a flex option. We're getting there. You've been mind controlled. What's in the box? Ooh, 49% magic attack in the box. 60 max health, 16 recovery. Also not bad. What's to sell for? 1,000. What about this? 5,000. I mean, there's almost 100% magic attack right there, a doubling of our damage. I think it might be a strong candidate for using the demonic set. Let's see how it goes here without it. It's gonna be fine because it frees. Yep. Well, got some dang good stuff here. I think we're going to go for the Abyssal Shadow Vortex. 49% magic attack. Indeed. And we're almost to this Abyssal Giant's Ring too. Should have it here. Gonna swap that out for the Rare Giant's Ring. Wow, we just gained 90% gold gain off of that one change. Cosmic Ring of Power is good, but not as good power scaling as some other stuff. 233% gold. I'm really going to consider this. How long is it actually going to take us to get to 66k? Not that long. We're like a couple good drops away from just hitting that pretty soon. I'm going to save for this just simply because it's gold, and it's also a ring that doesn't have a class to it. No, it's generic set. We can do anything with it. Opens up all options for the necklace and the weapon, for that matter. Yeah, if I'm not going to replace the leather set right now, which I intend not to, this is basically the biggest power increase we can get, over 100% gold. You only need one item to start set bonuses. You get further amplifications per set piece equipped. So 17% chance for an item to drop per mercenary piece equipped for us currently. Yeah, it's not going to be that long till we're at the amount here. We're going to be fine. Just keep selling items as they drop. $120 max health, 36 recovery. That's a pretty substantial sacrifice. I'd be very happy with that defense. That's true. Some sets only require one piece to activate the full effect. True, true. No, do sender damage. Good for them. Ooh, the old Dazzler, huh? It's actually kind of a nice improvement right now. I'm gonna take this. Well, no, it is a gold down. Let's replace this one. Yeah, all right. What happens when I use a reroll? You find something you want to buy, you don't end up saving up for your item. That's fair. I guess at this point, the Ring of Power doesn't have near as much value. I'm just going to do regular rerolls. Power armor percentage, definitely fine. Stunned and mind controlled. Get flummoxed. I think this is out now too. That's a pretty solid sacrifice target if we just want to amplify our defense a bit. I think we're going to go into one offensive thing, maybe the legendary crystal staff. If we get a little more insight, we're pretty much covered versus almost everything for the next 10 floors, I think. But I do want to buy this. That's pretty cheap to look at the next tier of item. Cosmic Golden Sword, that's a noper. What's in the box? Cosmic Chainmail, Divine Golden. Nice sellers here. Fair. All right, place an item in the black market here. I'm liking the Eternal Orion's Heart. That makes me feel very comfortable with my health. $72 wisdom, 42 insight. Magic attack. I feel like magic attack is easier to get than wisdom. 42 insight is so much. I don't know about elemental power. I think I'm getting out of Jester's Ring here. Let's just go for the Orion's Heart. Nice. 704 health. That's pretty cozy at the moment. Wooden Crown's an item that will definitely be useful. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna get out of Jester's Ring. It's just not a very efficient sacrifice. Nice. I'm already at Abyssal Giant's Ring. I'm not convinced. Not convinced. Yeah, you got it, Big Experience, exactly how it works. So when you have lots of money, you can fish in the store for more items by purchasing them first. I need to build out some penetration stat here pretty soon. We're getting to some significant armor counts. We're nearing the next tier on that. That's nice. It's not a bad sacrifice right now anyway, just to get a even higher health pool. Oh yeah, let's grab our staff here. I feel like a new magic weapon is going to be arriving for us pretty soon. Thunderpants. Copying the enemy's ability is so good. What does Galefire do? Apply slowness to the target. Cannot dodge. It's rude. Not dead yet. Fair enough. Common Soul Collector. What's the gold on this? 81? I guess Soul Collector could maybe get better than the Abyssal Staff. The weakness it's applying to enemies is like super nice right now, though. It's doing a darn good job. Nice. Okay, that's helpful. Probably going to stop here on the Shard of Power, unless I see a higher tier one. Let me organize here just a little bit. Thinking right now if I actually want to keep the commons of these lower tier items. I don't think so. Vitality ring's definitely gone now. I think that's good for now. The book is weapon slot. Another common item. It's not a bad one. Might perform better than the staff. I'm just liking the weakness right now. Faith. Comparable percentage. I mean, okay. Wow. The chain makes all status effects apply to all enemies, and also you can copy the enemy's ability at the cost of mana by targeting them in combat. It's pretty good. That was an excellent chain right there. Okay, adaptive attack is not nothing. We could even technically wear these. What is this? What does our attack look like if we wear those? Our attack goes down. Our adaptive attack right now. We get plus 25% adaptive attack, so there's definitely some value to that. Debatable. Nice. Health and armor is pretty good. A little expensive for what it is, but it gives us a sacrifice target that is functional. I'm going to go with that. Just going to drop these common pants. Ooh. That's actually kind of spicy. Another 49% magic attack. That's a nice boost later for sure. You've been chunk dunked. Nice. Okay, we got some good targets for using here. We had the Vampiric Chestplate, 102% health, 90 armor. That sounds pretty swell. Definitely not minding another 20 insight here either. That makes our first round insane. I kind of like going for the magic attack insight right now, just so if I absolutely need to, I'd swap to this demonic ring. It'll simply crush. 49% magic attack, also good. Let's take a look at our stats here and see where we're actually at. Look here. Not quite. Magic attack's currently 107 with 49%. Yeah, if we stack another magic percent, it won't add that much right now, but the next magic attack we add after that will be pretty significant. I just feel like we're going to get a better value insight or magic attack later. Like, this is a pretty low level item. So I'm leaning towards Vampiric Chestplate, Abyssal Shadow Vortex, and Eternal Living Leggings. I like the safety this offers right now, though. This is also pretty swell. We don't have any power yet. I'm gonna go here. It's the highest tier item. Highest rarity anyways. A Mask of Power showing up is a great source of power. Faith is also a good stat, but I don't need to be working on that yet. Maybe working on parsing down the inventory I currently have. What a drop right there. This is gone. Ooh, without the frozen effect there, that was really dangerous. I'm going to fit this shard of power in here. If we find any shard of power, we can get up to the next tier on our necklace. It'll also free up a bunch of space when that happens. Okay, this is better gold percent. But we also are going to lose the weaken on the first attack. I can live with that. Hit him with the razzle dazzle. Multi-magic shield. That's good for us. Is that the higher tier? It's the one right below. Kind of getting somewhere here. There we go. There's the inventory space hit we needed. Okay. That's enough re-rolling for me for one. Getting a lot of those dazzle rings. I mean, it hurts, but we have a lot of health here. Sure. That's enough re-rolling for now. Jester's ring. Nah, we're out of here. Let's keep rolling here. I'm going to get rid of these mercenary pieces. They're such a insignificant amount of gold at this point versus the selling of items. Awesome. 184% gold. Yeah, let's go. It's tome time. 830. Abyssal demonic ring. Do I care? 188% gold is not better. I think I don't really care about this. We're equipping the demonic set as a contingency, not as a main here. I guess at the point I have to swap over to demonic, this does make some sense. But 28k is a lot of opportunity cost right now. I'm going to hold off on that. Just doing some rolls. Oops, wrong item. Our last run just died to a set of enemies we couldn't quite kill. We fell a little bit far behind. Or actually, we didn't have enough health to survive the wave is really what happened. Those are going to sell nice. 8,000? Oh, yeah. Not going to buy commons anymore, I don't think. Okay. Really wants me to take demonic chestplate here. I'm not sold, man. Okay, I mean, another 49% magic attack. 120 max health and penetration. I want to take this. I need the penetration stat. That's a really nice find right now. Interesting. That's a really cheap item to look for the divine behind it. Divine Royal Leggings. Okay, that's not it for us. Good to know. Yeah, Kerosene, that definitely will happen with this game. It is a Time Lord for sure. All right, the item we're going to place here, I think, is the Cosmic Orion's Core. 120 health, 48 penetration, and then probably a Giant's Ring after that. Maybe a weapon after this. No, I haven't had to swap to the AoE attack at all, so I'm not feeling like I need to scale into damage. The moment I need to scale over to demonic, I'll start pushing into weaponry. That was definitely my fault. Dazzle saved our life big time. What does this guy do? Stun attack? Oh yeah. We'll do that thing because it stuns everybody. Thanks, Mimic. Hmm. Well, it's only 1.7k to look. It's a noper. Alright, I'm not going to swap over to magma in this case, so we did last time. I'm going to stick with my regular damage. Try to add some more dazzle in here, if anything. Where'd that come from? Where's the blue one? Up here, okay. Pants definitely out. Okay, here we go, Gloom. This is a much better gold percentage than the Shard of Power. Also more dazzle. Our damage will go down a little bit, but everything else is fine. Wisdom and Insight. I think this is actually done now. I know Wisdom's probably going to be harder to scale than Magic Attack later, but the stat gain on these other ones is a little bit better. It's actually not true. I'm going to drop Mythic Shadow Vortex. We're now getting more Dazzle too, because it's per Jade item. Ooh, this actually feels pretty close to getting the next level vampire armor, which would be very sacrificable. Yeah, how are these Giants rings doing? They're doing okay. I definitely want that, and this. Tough toenails. Okay. That was my fault. I might die here to that. Or not. Probably sacrificing this next. Looks pretty desirable. A lot of stuff I want to buy here, but it's like, it's just not quite worth it. One more. Fair enough. Venom Spit. Okay. That's no bigs. Crown upgrade, love it. There's a jade weapon I just passed by there. I think the jade weapons are all physical damage, though. Nice step up there. Health in combat, okay. Yo, Chose God, thanks for 137 months. 137. Cheers. Yeah, Jade's physical attack. Fair enough. Noise. We dazzling. Let's keep it rolling. There's quite enough re-rolling there. Hitting stun attack guys first is great because the enemies are stunned now. Get dunked. Pretty decent items there. One's also physical attack. Ooh. This is better damage right now. Should definitely take that. Probably get rid of you. 13k, a bit much for me to be taking a peek. We dazzling right now. Heck. Dazzle does damage and gives armor when you hit the target. Let me read the tooltip here exactly. Apply Sparkle on hits. Hitting a target will pop all Sparkle stacks and will do the following for each stack. It grants ephemeral armor and deals Dazzle damage. So for the multiple attacks we have, we're applying Sparkle with the first hit and then applying Dazzle with that. We also, I believe, are getting this is the status effect. Pretty sure it's a status, so I think we're hitting all enemies with Sparkle, which is pretty awesome. Great for this character. I'm wondering how heavy I actually want to be into book now. This is a pretty nice one, though. All right, place an item time. We don't have any power yet. Let's go ahead and get Abyssal Shard of Power down. I'm not going to be buying any more of this item, and it's at a pretty good power level for the moment. Almost doubled our damage, and also gives armor penetration, so in a lot of cases is double damage. Or better. Yo, Zulu Blue 42, thanks for 90 months. Much appreciation. Oh, I missed a few people here earlier. Sorry. Emporier, thanks for 54 months. The same number is your name. And Barwin RS, thanks for 33 too. Thanks for that 7.5 years, Zulu Blue. Appreciate that. This restroom break for me, and then we'll continue this run. Floor 13. This run's going pretty swell. I'm excited. I'm going to stick with the leather set to like the last possible moment. I do think the drops are still overcoming the gold percentage, even with having the magma set in the pool. Guess we'll find out. Alrighty, have returned. Thanks for your patience there. Let me make sure this cam is straight. Oh yeah. Yeah, have a great night, Marnik. Thanks for hanging out. Boy, need a little more water today. Do that. All right, so I'm going to point out now, here we are again. We have been collecting these giant rings, and we have not been sacrificing them. I am wearing one, at least to our benefit on this run. I feel like I keep getting in trouble with inventory with Giant's rings. This run is magic damage and dazzle so far. Oh yeah, Dazzle is applying to all targets. That's amazing. Okay, that's cool. I thought that was going to apply it to the other enemies. I was wrong. I mean, sure. Probably not sacrificing that, but... still worth combining, I'd say. Yeah, I would imagine electricity is better on this character. Seems like that makes sense. Not bad. Maybe I'm just getting out of book right now. Keep the highest tier book, because it's definitely a decent sacrifice target. Kind of feeling a giant ring sacrifice on this next floor. Not bad. We are going to need a little more penetration stat. I think we are doing quite well, though, because we have not... We're not having to swap to demonic yet, which is definitely a sign of health. What does slow do? And non-dodge. Okay. The Giant's rings just keep coming. I'm gonna check out what's behind those. Cosmic Warrior's helmet. Indeed. Chipping under the armor a little bit. Scary. I gotta get out of something here, and I think it's book. That one's actually pretty close to chaining. Ooh. Yeah. Abyssal Soul Collector. That'll work for now. Hi, Daisy Doo. Are you on my desk right now? You gonna come in the pod or what? Oh, you want in my lap. Okay. Great. even better. Okay, now off my lap, and now loitering in front of the screen. Stop loitering. Let me take my hoodie off here. Daisy, come on. Pick a lane here. Get in my lap or get in the bed. She's rubbing on the bed and acting like she wants in my lap, but not actually walking onto my lap. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, I can't see any of my inventory, Daisy. Not even 1% of my inventory right now. She has no idea what she's doing. Daisy, what are you doing back there? Hey. What a little turd. Pretty cheap to check for the item behind it. Not like Pin Pin, the perfect angel cat. Reduces precision of attacker. Okay, Nick, you coming in my lap now? No, you're not going to back up. You're going to sit in my lap now. You're in my lap. That's how it is. That's how it is. What a good kid. All right, what item we're going to sack here? Let's do a few rerolls. We certainly have some room for rerolling. I feel like Giant's Ring is good here. I can combine these tiers, that'd be awesome. We do have an open set here as well. Like, Magma's a lot more gold per room. Still think the sell value is the better effect currently. Cat is just going nuts in my lap right now. Is this an improvement? This is an improvement right here. I'll buy those. Okay, Divine Demonic Ring, 113k, 227 gold. You know, I guess we take this and equip it. We'll just swap to the demonic set for the moment. It's better gold, and it's at least a decent focus for the upcoming floors. Now the sacrifice. I'm going to go Eternal Giant's Ring, and then when I replace this Giant's Ring, I'll sacrifice that one too, and we can just get out of Giant Ring altogether. Can pick it up at a higher tier later, potentially, but that should be plenty of maximum health increase for right now. Okay, we're officially out of Giant Ring now. Yes, Demonic will greatly increase the amount of Dazzle we're producing. A lot. Ooh, that's pretty nice too. Honestly, wearable right now. We're out of Giant's Ring. Stun attack here. Let's mimic that. Oh, he's still stunned. Interesting. Yeah, Crown's probably one of our best items right now. Definitely not selling that. Probably just stop re-rolling here, honestly. Hurt. That's random status effects nasty. You've been chunked up. We're at 113k for that. We're almost there. How much does this sell for? There we go. All right, so we're going to swap from this for the Giant's Ring. And it's going to make us attack all lanes on the first turn. Which you can see is giving us a ton of armor with Dazzle. The only enemy we can't do this against is the parry enemy. Although maybe even then with the Dazzle it might be possible. Divine Vitality Ring. It looks cool, but compared to other health options, it's actually not that good. Certainly not offensive, though. Hope you're back, Daisy. That's cool. Here. Go in the pod. Go in the pod. Okay, let's go for Abyssal Giant's Ring. There we go, a little more health. Might depend on where the parry guy is in the chain, too. So I think some of our top gets right now would be anything that adds more dazzle in. Ooh, Abyssal Wooden Crown. So good. Probably want to sack that next just to escalate the dazzle even further. We're doing armored attack on a different run. What are you getters doing right now? Daisy, this is becoming too much, okay? You're loitering. You can hang out on my desk, but don't loiter in front of the screen. That's the rule. You can tell my life is just full of loitering. I keep collecting this, I guess. Adding in Dazzle Necklace, even at a lower tier, is not an inefficient use of our resources. Boy, that's a lot of Dazzle right there. What was this one? Not good enough. Yeah, that's okay, but Dazzle's not elemental here. Okay, fine. I'm gonna buy those. I could see myself going into that. Maybe not, though. Stealing from the enemy is so good. How much does this sell for? 10,000. That's exactly right now why I'm keeping with the leather set. So good. Rare Glimmer, huh? I would love to level this Glimmer up again. I don't know if another percentage is worth it here. I don't think so. How about you give me some demon or demonic plate here at a higher tier? That'd be nice. Pretty cheap to see the divine behind it. I think I will. Ooh. Could definitely live with sacrificing this at the next floor. I'm going to purchase that, albeit very expensive. Drop these for now. Max health and penetration's not bad. Ooh, Cosmic Crystals have 96 magic attack, 40 insight. Not even as good as the legendary Soul Collector. Get rid of rare crown for right now. I'll get rid of this. Multi-attack, so good with insight. Holy crap. Alright, got 1,000 health for that. That's awesome. Oh, I got parried there big time. Okay, so Dazzle's not going to type parry, especially if I target the parry guy first. Most certainly. Do I have a backup ring here? I do. Let's see. Elemental damage. Freeze, cinder, electricity, toxicity. Back to Demon Ring here for sure. Probably should keep this in tow just to equip it as well. It's our next best thing. That was a straight armor break there. That was nasty. God, we're so close to tearing up on this thing. I might just buy the rare to give ourselves the best chance here. We get either rare, mythic, or legendary vampiric armor. We can actually get out of vampiric armor, which would be my preference. Okay, or common then. Any vampiric armor will do, thanks. Except for common. I'm not wearing my demonic set, fair enough. For Rider 5, you just combine 2 of the same item in order to make the higher tier item. So we know if we have all of the ones in the chain, we're good to go. And there it is. Abyssal Vampiric Chestplate. That'll be our next sacrifice. Goes common, gray, uncommon, rare, legendary, mythic, eternal, abyssal, cosmic, divine. Okay, I could take this, and I think I will. No more, though. Pretty cheap. Ooh, Ring of Power. 200% power right now is not a bad sack. We got better, though. This is probably the best single sacrifice target we can get. Oh, it's just a better version of that? Whoa. Oh, hell yeah. This is huge. We're going to get this before the end of the floor, too, so we're going to get another percentage health increase. I'm all about it. Divine Shaman's Robe, 225 wisdom. Not a small amount of magic damage. 77k though? I don't think so. A tough look there. Fair enough. Now we're done with low tier giant rings. Big time. %200 elemental power. Nah. Girls are still super cheap. Like we're maybe even ahead on gold where we were the last run. A little bit hard to judge, but seems feasible. Ooh, all the way up to Abyssal Gloom too. Nice. Definitely not getting out of Gloom. Cosmic Magma Leggings. Okay. 833k. That's a nope right now. Okay, we're going to drop the Cosmic Vampiric Chestplate, 136% max health, up to 3.3k. That's pretty chunky. Enemies are still hitting in the hundreds, not the thousands. Yo, Jungle Juice, thanks for 23 months. Appreciate that continuation via Prime. Thank you. I think the dream here is to replace the Jade set with something here. Whatever we're going to replace the other stuff with. We'll see. Getting a couple of Glimmer Sacrifices would be really nice soon too. Maybe our best defensive pick even. What's behind these? Divine Living Chestplate. Another 216 max health. I mean, okay. I'm definitely going to have to build health pool to survive. There's no question. I also like having things lined up to sell there. It makes a lot of sense. Getting there. Okay, Abyssal Soul Collector sounds awesome. Okay, let's equip it. We're up to Cosmic Soul Collector. Pretty awesome. Ooh, Cosmic Shadow Vortex, actually an improvement to the ring here. It's a very sacrificable item too at a percentage of magic attack. Look at that, 166,000 sell value. Bazinga. We're not using elemental power yet, and I don't know if I'm scaling into that, so let's chill for a moment. I don't think there's a magic weapon that compares to Throngler's raw physical damage, but you can still have magic damage higher than your physical damage and use it. You can have you can be using magic damage with a physical weapon if it's higher, which will probably be the case by the time Throngler appears here. Ooh. Okay. Only magic attack, so probably not worth it here. Probably just a seller. Yeah, there is a good gold weapon for magic, though. It's just not the same scaling as Throngler. All these. Gonna buy this. What's behind it? Iron Dagger. Iron Dagger is actually kind of interesting. It won't work here, but if we were going to run a pure Dazzle build, we could do that way by doubling our attacks and get just like an insane amount of armor. I'm out of Giant's Ring right now. Alright, place an item here. We're gonna go with the Divine Living Chestplate. It's a pretty comfy amount of health for now. Is a lot of gold percent. Not yet, though. Percent max health ain't a bad pickup. You can do better, though. Okay, Mythic Mask of Cataclysm, also worth keeping here. We had to pick a class item to get out of. This is gone. That's nice. Faith could be a good pickup here too. It's a huge damage increase versus any elite enemy, which is going to be most enemies coming up. The further along we get, the higher percentage there is of elite enemies. Cosmic Coward's Ring. What's that do for it? Nothing. Nice. Also nice. That is a noise that a cat can make, Daisy. So true. Okay, let me organize a little bit here. This is gone. This is gone. We'll check it out. It's too expensive. I'm gonna reroll up to about 1,000 per reroll here. Max health, elemental power, armor, and toughness. That's actually like pretty okay. Yo, Agent G1303, thank you so much for 75 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Not bad, not bad. Could start working towards swapping to demonic, but I think that's probably not the end game play. Not sure what set I would swap to. Royal could be interesting. Ooh. That's not going to work because it's physical damage, but actually not unusable here. A little bit expensive for my taste, though. Divine Ring of Power. Now the mass scale's so much better than that. One's more gold here, this one. Ooh. Now that is an excellent sacrifice right now, too. So, percentage armor should affect the amount of dazzle we're getting as well, to my understanding. Which is very exciting. Rolled past a mass there. Fair enough. Ooh, 175% health. I'm gonna be looking at that. 180 precision is also something we absolutely need to pick up here. I'm gonna sacrifice that. I got some great sacrifice targets coming up. Depends on the stat. Kills you can get base percentage and base and also percentage. They scale in both ways, but multipliers work with each other more or less. Okay, right now I'm gonna do the Cosmic Wooden Crown. Get power percent and armor percentage. Like if you have the power percentage and elemental percentage, they will work with each other, which is very cool. Wow, 634k, huh? That's a bit. Hey. Haven't had a gear upgrade on the leather set in a minute. Yo, Scuba Steven, thanks so much for 10 years, 120 months. Much appreciation. Right, the separate pieces go into a flat stat, which then works off multiplication. That makes sense. Actually a pretty good sack right now. Could use one more insight item. It's going to increase our damage to the millions, I think, on the first round anyways. Eh. Ooh. Divine Soul Collector. That'll help us out for a minute. This is probably an adequate sacrifice for insight when we get to replacing it, and enough for the moment. How much more damage did this add? A lot. Nice. Yeah, let's see what's behind that. Ooh, that's tempting but expensive. Sorry about that. A pretty nice find there. Might be to Divine Glimmer sooner rather than later. That'd be cool. That's another nice chunk of health. Might just take that. Flat health's pretty hard to come by, and that's a good one. Elemental power, wisdom. A little expensive to look at the cosmic behind it. I mean, cool item, but not quite enough. All right, there we go. Cosmic Glimmer in the house. You'll love to see it. Here you go, Daisy. Get in your bed. There you go. What a good kidders I got. Okay, I think Abyssal Giant's Ring is next. Also, we're out of the Alchemist Wisdom. Orion's Core is fine as well. Could also even go into damage at the moment. I'm going to add this Precision, because if I keep delaying this, it'll be hard to do. Well, stop enemies that dodge from dodging my attacks, which is definitely awesome. No more rerolls. Not today, Dan Fresh. Ooh, Cosmic Leather Pants. All right, then. We got Divine Pants now. Pretty sweet. I'm gonna reroll to about 1.5k here. That's actually a pretty decent pick, too. Let's not get over diversified on things that we're sacrificing, though. We're already struggling on inventory space. What is our current penetration stat? 83%. Well, this would definitely be an okay power spike right now. Not as much power as the mask, but still good. No, we have not gotten past floor 60 yet. That's actually arguably much better than what I was going to do with the Shard of Power. Max health and penetration, probably worth it. Ooh, Cosmic Shadow Vortex. Okay, we got the big one now. I don't know if I'm going to be sacking this. Seems like kind of a weak pick. I'm going to stop rolling, so we're at 17k a roll now. Daisy's watching with us all. What a good kidders. Pretty nice piece of equipment. 225 wisdom's a lot. What's our wisdom right now? 148 would be a lot of damage. Magic attacks probably cleaner though. We didn't have to purchase that item and feel a lot more desirable. Ooh, nice. That's definitely worthy of a sacrifice. Could be a good sell too. Well, not that great. Decent though. Pretty expensive. It's definitely worth purchasing. What are we going to get out of right now? Let's get out of this Cosmic Living chestplate. We can do better. Kind of think the Mythic Soul Collector is also gone. That's worth looking. Divine Magma Leggings. Is there a world where we get into magma here? Pretty expensive here too. I think I'm gonna let that pass. What's in the box? Pretty good. A Divine Royal Chestplate is a alright item. Okay, no cleave here. I'll be putting on the Divine Shadow Vortex. Glimmer Sage is pretty big there. Our magic damage is a little bit weak after the insight wears off, to be fair. Okay, next item up for sacrifice. It's a tough one. I think you might actually appreciate having the power on Divine Shard of Power right now. It's either now or never on this one, so let's go for it. That's nice. A little too expensive to check for me. Let's keep it on this line. Ooh. Unshade Gauntlet does give us another damage source here with adaptive attack. Definitely tempting to sack that. I think I'd rather sack that at divine quality though. .248 armor is definitely good. We're not using elemental power yet, but I'm not convinced we won't. Probably not, though. 176 wisdom. That is considerable. Divine Royal Helmet. Nope. We chunkin', they dunkin'. This costs 16. Okay. Hey, that's an upgrade for us. Nice. Also very nice here. Our sacrifices are lining up very well for the next couple of floors, it feels like. I'm going to 4 now. That won't be too bad. We can just confuse them. Yeah. I don't think we're doing that right now. Back to the demonic set. Ooh, that's really nice. Abyssal Wooden Crown. Happy to see that item. Get rid of this common for right now. Got serious problems dropping anything right now. Maybe I just get to the next floor? Or roll for items I want. Tricky part is I can roll into even better items by fishing here, and I probably should make room to fish. Let's go here. Let's keep one mask right now. .45% physical attack. I'm just going to save up for the rest of this floor and then do a big spending spree. Okay, place item. Let's do a little roll here. Sick. That was the kind of freeing up you'd hope for. Okay, I'm going to go for Divine Orion's Core here. Armor penetration, max health. Good job, S'more. You're doing it, bud. Well, those are super expensive, though. Divine Magma Leggings, fair. Alright, I mean, that's about it for right now on this one. Emptied a bit much of our inventory, that's okay. Okay, no Giant's Ring here. No Demonic Ring, rather. Should be pretty chill, though. Ow! Yes. That's so good. 680 Dazzle. Can't wait to sacrifice that. Bro, we're currently trying for above 60 myself. It's like our 4th real run of the game. Yeah, okay, there's a sacrifice target I can save for. 536k is a nutty amount of money, but 405% power sacrifice is the exact escalation we want. Plenty of stuff to sacrifice too, so there's no big disadvantage saving here. Sells for 41,000. Love it. Ooh. That's not the item I was thinking it was. With that, we're almost there. Okay, what item is going into the thing now? 245, 192. I'm definitely okay with 288% faith. That's probably a good step up right now for power level. Let's do that. Now, any enemy that's an elite takes 288% more damage, which is going to be most enemies coming up. Yeah, getting 1.3 million hits on the elites. Good feels. I feel like we have a very direct route now. Okay, cool. Getting to the point now where I don't actually have to fish for rerolls. We're going to start fishing for rarity. I also feel like might be to the point where swapping to a different set is a sensible thing to do. Like, now we might actually be losing a little bit of money, not having gold percentage. Hard to say, though. Hard to say. And you can just find an item that sells for hundreds of thousands. It's a tough assessment. Okay, 405% power. Cool. Alright, at the chest of this floor, I'm going to go on a little shopping spree, but not before then. Daisy is still watching, by the way. Oh, I'm gonna get parried to death here. Whoops. Whoopsie-doos. New item thresholds have to do with floor or gold collected, not total gold on the character. Actually pretty okay. That's actually super decent for damage. Might be willing to sack that. I think some items become available on certain floors, too. Chunkin and Duncan. That's a nice seller, right? Yeah, 20,000 on that one. Well, that was kind of my fault. Should have the demon equipped here. chunking. Just armor on that, huh? Well, look at that quality of those drops. Wow. Another great mask here. Debating really what we're going to hold on to here. Let's do a little spending. Looking for a red quality or better to buy up, potentially. That was 120k, geez, 200 power. Sell it back. That was definitely not worth it. Didn't think that item was going to be that expensive, but it was. Nice. Our toughness stat right now. 195, that's adequate for the moment. Oh, 49k. All right, we spent all our money. Good. I'm glad. I'm going to shoot for like 5 rerolls here, I think, for room. Next up, we don't have any divine quality items to sacrifice here, but we do have some good cosmics. We can go percentage magic attack. We can go max health penetration again. We could go for the cosmic soul collector. I think magic damage insight right now is what I'm going to do. This gives us just a monstrous opening round. Yo. There's the gold percent we want. Oh, this rod has wood and darkness. Cost 2 mana to cast mind control. Fair. I mean, we grabbed this for the plus magic attack for sure to start building that, but gold percentage, maybe not. Can't really afford the setup there. Definitely decide what set I want to go into if we're going to. If we remove the jade ring and the jade necklace, we can equip another set that's not demonic. Not even if we get enough dazzle going, the demonic might not even be necessary later on. That'd be nice, but maybe a bit too far at the moment. Ooh. Ooh, I just saw 8 million there. Yeah, 8.3 million on elites. A little bit of damage. Legendary Mask of Cataclysm, okay. Still feel like the Mercenary set's operating just fine. Dazzle, Pyromancer. Yeah, we have a much more appropriate amount of health now. Ooh, that's awesome. Also awesome. I think we're gonna keep one of the mercenary things no matter what, just because our amount of attacks goes up with this, which I think is kind of required for the way we're building right now. So I'm not gonna buy that. I am debating going into Magma as my other set once we're able to drop Jade. Dazzle would grow off of armor percentage. Let's go 175 max health and toughness. Maybe should have kept the Giant's Ring to replace the Glimmer. Don't necessarily need it to. Cosmic Demonic Leggings. That's a noper. It's nice. Keep those coming. Oh, awesome. That's going to get us to the mythic version of this. Should definitely be an okay sacrifice right now. Alright, I'm going to drop the lower quality of these. Am I? Yeah, I think Mask is it here. For these chunky lads. Get busted. No big deal, just 4,000% gold and, or 6,000% gold and 4,000 magic. Classic. What a good sleepy kitty. Crown is tempting. Cosmic Soul Collector. That is a great sacrifice for damage. Going to be the highest amount of insight versus magic attack you're going to get. I would take this, except for we already have so much other stuff to sacrifice right now. Hairy guy, fair enough. Oh, he has armor pierce, 1,300%. Yikes. Glad we have a health pool. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a quick break here. The 7-hour, 41-minute mark. Really need to get some more water here. Be back in just a minute for some more action. Enjoy the sleepy kitty on the break. What a good kidders, though. Oh, man. What's a good Zakitsy? All right, let's continue this run here. Where were we? Got 172k now. The gold gains are pretty good. I'm debating what I'm going to swap into. So we'd have to find a ring to swap into, which I guess we could go for the Shadow Vortex and Divine Demonic Ring, potentially. And then we can swap the necklace for probably Shard of Power, maybe? Or some other non-standard necklace, and then go to Magma. I could even see Ice being okay in this situation. Turtle set if we were going armor. I'm pretty certain my next actual real attempt will be an armor build. I know it's really good, I just been kind of avoiding doing it because I wanted to try other stuff. It's obviously mathematically quite awesome. That was a close one, man. But I'm feeling like I'm going to want some higher gold count. Okay, Mythic Magma Sabotage, there's quite a bit of gold increase. Just hold on to those. Pretty high tier item. Sells for 38,000. Okay, not that high tier. Good enough. I think I'm going to go for Cosmic Shadow Vortex here. Percentage magic attack. Going to amplify the eventual legendary Rod of Doom pull a lot. Ooh, yes. Awesome. This is great. Now when we find a necklace to replace, we can sacrifice this for the maximum amount of dazzle possible. Because really wearing this or having sacrifice it provides the exact same effect. The difference is the gold percentage. We're mostly going to have to wait it out, though, till we have a true replacement for the gear. So we have to start building into probably the Magma set now. I'm probably going to at least sacrifice the Abyssal Gloom, so I'm going to hold out hope for this just for a second. It would be a really nice defensive pick to add more dazzle in. Like maybe one of the best we could do, period. Abyssal Leather Boots is a better version of our leather boots. Would be pretty cheap, yeah. That too. I'll take a peek here. Divine Hunger Blade, tough. My cat's S'more's going ham. He wants to play with his sister real bad, but she's taking a nap. That's tough. Alright, 63% magic attack. That is definitely not a bad sacrifice. Surprised how good the gold is, even with this weak set. We're gaining, you know, lots of cash here. Oh, is this actually going to work? It is. Up to Cosmic, love it. Divine Silver Ring, that ain't it. That was pretty expensive for what it was. Ooh. It's a good one too. Yeah, I mean, the Merc set, like right here, it literally drop items that are worth 100,000 or more. I'm going to drop the Divine Orion's Corrin. It's probably going to be the last penetration stat we're going to take, building up even more health. I'm going to get to about 1 million here, and then I'm going to take a moment to start putting items together. Ooh. Yes, please. That's actually pretty tempting. No, let's not keep going into that. Okay, maybe that's worth it. Bless. This is hard to pull off right now. Okay, I'll buy these. Actually, no, I won't buy these, because I need to be combining items into better sacrifice. We're a little bit low on sacrifice targets right now. A lot of gold percent. What necklace are we going to replace the Divine Gloom with? I guess if we go Shard of Power, if we get a Divine one of those, we can open up the Molten set. Seems like the play. Be comparable gold and a lot more damage with Cinder happening. Gonna pause for a very quick snack here. What a good pin. Just chilling. She was looking at herself in the little preview window. That's cute. All right, at the chest on this floor, I'm going to do an actual spin. These item drops are getting sick. Look at that. Some high tier stuff, man. We did already sack one of these, but another one would not be inefficient. Let's just put that in here. We can manage our inventory this way too. So let's put all of the things in the order that we want to put them back in. Kind of sort this by rarity and by what we're trying to do. Eternal Orion's core is out of here. Still believe in adding more glooms in. I think it's scaling Dazzle is one of the most important stats we can scale at the moment. Glimmer, on the other hand, not totally convinced. Okay, here we go. Ooh. That is a very spicy good item right there, the Abyssal Believer's Locket. Oh man, Cosmic Believer's Locket, let's go. Faith is a very nice scaling stat. Nice. All right, I guess that gives us our focus then. Oops, all dead. Okay, what item gets sacrificed next? Cosmic Believer's Locket's definitely a lot of damage. Cosmic Wooden Crown for percentage armor, also very good. Cosmic Gloom. Let's do a Cosmic Gloom here for 680 more Dazzle. That's a lot of Dazzle per hit. We are generating an amount of block for sure. Oh man, Legendary just appears here as well. I'm gonna buy these because it seems like the cleanest escalation for our magic attack. We probably should get to doing that pretty soon. What's a good Zagitsies? Daisy's being a good girl in the pod too, but... Oh, we were able to out-dazzle there. That's nice. Not sure exactly how that worked, but it did. Yo, Jay Lang, thanks for 122 months of support. Thank you. Was this one $6.50? It's worth it. I think we really want to be working towards better gold scaling here. Maybe not, though. Okay, place an item. How much for this? $6.50? I don't know. What do I sack here? Probably one of the things that's already highest tier. Let's go for precision. This makes it so enemies that are gonna dodge can't dodge. Or have a much harder time dodging, at least. Okay, here's Throngler. Throngler is good to collect simply for health. I mean, actually, if I unequip the Divine Soul Collector here, let's see this. What's our magic attack? It's still 4.6k, so it is reasonable to equip the Throngler here for the 20,000% gold. Here's our bridge. This is our bridge for sure. Would have behooved me to save up here on floor 30 to have it 1.5 mil ready for the Throngler. This is fine too. Okay, I'm actually kind of excited about this play now because we have a way to get a huge amount of gold scaling percentage. And then we just sack this weapon to get the magic attack and insight it was giving anyways. That is fair, I did that to myself. Damn, that's a good item too. Not good enough to keep at the moment though. Well, maybe. Alright, 1/3 of the way to the Throngler. Yes, if we have a Throngler drop, that'd be really cool. Could even drop a higher tier Throngler, technically, which would be immensely awesome. Pretty good, 30,000 right there. Okay, place an item. I think Cosmic Wooden Crown is kind of it for me right now. Like, I could also just sell off this for 5,000 magic attack, but what if I combine them one step further? I guess 5,000 magic attack sounds pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's our damage going to be here? 35 million on the first round. Okay. We hit pretty hard. I'll admit it. We're going to no longer need the damage up there. Okay, awesome. It's another very sacrificable Abyssal Gloom. Nice, Brandon. Enjoyed the series. It was 64 episodes, I think. Triple attack. Fair enough. Yeah, it is Nomad King, because we have the full 4-piece, so it's 74% chance per kill. It is a lot of drops, especially because we are using the Swarm modifier, which makes it so there's 6 enemies in every combat. So we have 6 times chance for an item to drop. Set this up specifically for that. So what kills us now is parry and things that stay immune. Ooh, that's actually a pretty nice pickup here. I just sold the higher tier there. Whoops. It's all good. Okay, we're at 1.5. Let's sell it off. Still not quite, huh? Gotta be close. Ooh, nice pickup there. Dude, the Throngler's still not available? Wow. Uh-oh, guys, one sec here. That's not the one. He's a good boy. Alright, Throngler in the house. Awesome. I'm just going to toss this Divine Soul Collector into the thing here. Oh, maybe that's not true. Magic attack and insight. I don't know that I actually need to sacrifice this. Something else has to be of a higher power level. Can't go wrong with this. Okay, uncommon Throngler, that is the next target, 100%. I don't think I want any more common Rod of Doom. Ooh, okay, it's even better. We get to green sooner, and then to rare after that. We have a clean route to our next escalation. We got something like 18,000% gold gain or something from equipping the Throngler. It was a lot. Bless, it's going up fast. All right, one sec here. She's doing a day right now, guys. She's doing a day right now. It's true. Okay, I can purchase the Throngler here, and I will. Oh, I did this wrong, by the way. We're still gonna live, though. Ooh. I mean... That's good. I think I'm gonna give up these glimmers. And rare mask. Ooh, that's nice. I'll buy the divine helmet. It's definitely a step in the right direction if I want to swap to Cinder, though I have to drop Jade completely to do so, so we got to find a replacement here that does not take up a spot. I think Shard of Power is the last remaining necklace that can actually fill that gap. We're about to be at Legendary Throngler. That's a good feel. Did you mess it up, Daisy? Yeah. Thank you so much, Daisy. Your tongue is so scratchy. I love it. Not true. Thanks anyways, though. Thanks for trying. The gold gain is significant and awesome. All right, place an item here. This is a pretty decent thing. It's max health, armor, and cinder damage. If we end up going in there, that's decent. Maybe just magic attack damage is good too. I really want to start scaling defensively as much as possible, so we gotta get ready for that wave 60. I'm not sure if that enemy's ability is a passive or an ability itself. We'll find out shortly. Okay, these are gone. Okay, let's get rid of one of these rings. We have 2 of them. So it's a sensible upgrade. Ooh, Eternal Throngler, 50 million. I'm kind of getting the feeling like the percentage we get off the magma set, what would be nice about the magma set right now is actually the cinder damage, not so much the other stuff. Also, 600 max health would be huge if I can just even scale this up. Block this. Let's keep our eyes out for that Shard of Power necklace, or any necklace doesn't have a category. I think that might be the only one there. Also, by God, 115 million hits on the opening round. That is the power of insight right there. Look at this item quality, man. Gotta have it. Like, basically, Throngler's the best scaling now. Did you leave, Daisy? That's cool. That's cool. More can be the star. What a lad. Now there's a Shard of Power. It's a little bit behind here, but it's not impossible to wear. Like, what if we do this? Let's sell off this belt real quick. Like, it's a very weak necklace, but if we can get rid of our reliance on the Jade set, then we can actually equip the Magma and go for huge gold gains here. I think this might be the better way to go, and also our cinder damage at 12k health is not an insignificant source of damage. Well, let's look at percentage increases here. So if I equip 3-piece magma right now. Oh, this is shadow. It's not base. Okay. Guess we're just not quite there yet. That's fair. Pretty sweet. Thankfully, I don't need any damage right now. Our damage is slapping. With or without the insight, we're doing mad damages. Oh, wrong one. Same price for combined items. What ring are we going to use here? I mean, I guess I could even drop down to like Vitality Ring. Here. Gold gain 57,000. This is like a drop in the hat for the magma set. I think we're just gonna stick with this. This could result in a huge drop, though I'm gonna continue to collect the magma set. That's pretty cool. Just toss these in here real quick. I'll do a little spend here. 225 electricity is not nothing, but in comparison to our overall base damage, it is hailing a bit. Am I doing any elemental damage right now? No, I'm not, but it will add up if I go into... What's Omni Blitz? Oh, okay. Divine Unchained Gauntlets. Adaptive attack would add something right now, but it's not good enough. Nice. Okay, Divine Crown is a great next sacrifice. I almost got caught by that Cosmic Crown again. It's way more expensive than you think it's going to be. I'm getting rid of this now. Getting a little burned here on these. That's all right. Not paying no 600k for that. All right, that's enough for now. Probably magma set at our current bonuses is going to be best. Brown easy. Gives us more armor from our Dazzle, which is very important. I think we're just going to save up for this Eternal Throngler, and then we'll sacrifice the previous Throngler. Nice. Legendary Vitality Ring's awesome here. Keep that going. Legendary Shard of Power would be my #1 right now. Didn't mean to buy that. Mythic Vitality, Abyssal Omni Ring. Is this actually better? Kind of is. Looking good. Okay, nice. So this is our replacement ring for this when we do eventually get into magma. I don't think there's going to be a better one for us. That remains to be proven, though. We are getting over 1 million per room, so it might be best just to save up for the Throngler. Ooh, Divine Gloom. That is a top tier sacrifice right now. Okay, let's just get rid of this Divine Gloom. 765 more Dazzle. Dazzle me up. Bless, that damage is crazy. Pretty much all enemies are elites now too, so Faith is operating at a very high level. Almost there, 50.8 million. Okay, no AoE for us here. Yos. Okay, we got Throngler in the house now. Probably not going to chain up again, so I'm probably going to drop this for the 600 max health. If I had to guess. Divine Pantaloons of Greatness. They do sound pretty great. Pretty nice item. Oh, Divine's Giant Ring. Okay, that's one we can wear as well. This is actually much better than the Vitality Ring. This is our replacement for this. So now we can really start considering the Magma set once we have the pieces we want. Nice. Nice. Okay, Divine Magma Leggings. Awesome. So there's a Magma piece for us. We got 2 Divines at the moment. Awesome. Alright, especially since we're routing towards Cinder right now, let's go ahead and get 600 max health. Gonna do a round of buying at the chest on this floor. There's Perry guy right there. What's up, dude? $11,000 damage on you. That's quite a bit of damage, but fine. Ooh, that was close, actually. Spoopy. Oh, yeah. You definitely see like a weaker weapon with swiftness could really pop off on this kind of stuff too. Might even be worth taking or like finding a lesser weapon like Iron Dagger or something and equipping it on the wave 60 so I could just do a ton of attacks to the smaller enemy and stack up just a ton of dazzle armor. That'd be one way to survive it. I'm liking that idea now that I'm thinking about it. Ooh, okay. Now we already have the crown. Alright, Divine Warrior's Ring. Let's just take a look here. This is gone, this is gone. Got several things in here which I probably shouldn't be holding on to yet. This is gone. Yeah, this is going to be our 3 keys. We're going to keep the Divine Leather Helmet as our 1. Guess we want boot then 2. I think it's time to swap over to the Magma set. Just for base gold gains. The sell prices are really good, but we're getting a lot of gold and getting another couple 1,000% gold on top, even though the Throngler's carrying at 77%. Gonna be nice. Also gonna give us more health and a lot of protection. Surprised the leather set lasted this long, but it certainly did. So we're going to swap to Divine Giant's Ring, Shard of Power, Legs, Chestplate. Chestplate's very low rarity at the moment. And I guess we go Helmet and keep Boots for now. Though I do plan on swapping Boots for Helmet. So let's keep this Helmet, keep these Boots. Probably now getting rid of the Cosmic Glimmer too. If I'm going to be adding more Glimmer or Dazzle in, it's going to be via Divine Gloom. So I'm going to sacrifice this next. I am done using this ring. I'm also done with these. It was a nice ride with the Mercenary set. $180 max health is nice, but it's not tops. Yeah, that's good. Another great sacrifice. Actually, 324% faith is maybe best. Magic attack and faith. Interesting combo. There's a better necklace. This necklace is bad, but it's letting us use the equipment we want. Which is definitely a worthwhile venture. Oh, that was a super expensive purchase. Cosmic Believer's Locket. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta keep an eye out for Iron Dagger. Not a likely thing to appear, but it should eventually. That's nice. Alright, let's see what's going on here. 32,000 cinder damage is not as good as I would have hoped. We don't have any elemental damage scaling. It does fall off a bit. Fair. Nice. We have double Divine Gloom. We're just going to stack these right now. All right, we reached 50 million here. I'm going to do a big spend. Might even spend down to 0. Yo, Saba Cable, thanks so much for 21 months. Salty High, thanks for 96 earlier. Sorry for missing that. Thank you all for sharing this time and place. Appreciate you all very much. And a very fun Sunday stream. gonna sell this, sell this too. Oh, it's on. $200 electricity is kind of tempting. Yo, nice. That's the divine version of the gear we wanted. Yo, there it is. Cosmic Iron Dagger. There's kind of a reason to get back into the leather set. I guess we can just remove the boots and equip the dagger. Have swiftness, like this. So the reason we do this is so that we get double the amount of attacks, so we can generate even more dazzle if we need to. I think this is a key piece of equipment. I'm gonna work with it. Ooh, Divine Giant's Ring. Happy to see that. Percentage health? Yep. Yeah, I can also just equip the boots. Fair. Get into your bed, Daisy, if you're gonna be there. Get into your bed. Yeah, into your bed. Ah, you're being a kidder D right now. Rare Throngler, let's go. $902K, that's a lot of money. Okay, nice. Oh, we spent 10 mil there. I just sold the dagger. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll find another one before wave 60 for sure. There's one. Don't really care about the quality on the iron dagger. It's all about doubling the attacks. Darn important. I'm gonna fish here. I'm definitely in on this rolling right now. Yo! We got the mythic. And we have better than that, don't we? Yeah, we do. We have eternal. Okay, there's a better iron dagger. Okay, that's great. That's yet another Divine Believer's Locket. Got some really great sacrifice targets right now. Exactly what I was hoping for, just to stock up on good targets for re-rolling. Kind of tempted just to put on the magma boots right now and just forego the mercenary set. I guess for the extra attacks, we actually need this, because right now we're getting additional 4 going on 5 attacks for having that. It's true. Okay, 1.5 mil per reroll is where I'm going to stop. That's pretty intense. The amount of drops here on the Throngler has been pretty sweet. That's going to 32 mil from the Insight stat, which boosts magic attack by 100% per Insight for the first round. What is Shatter Strike? Armor break on hit, triple attack. I guess triple attack will work here. Alright, Abyssal Mass, pretty good drop. I already have one of these, I do. Ooh, that's a beaut. Wow, the doubler. I have 3 Divine Glooms I can sacrifice here. That's exactly what I'm going to do. How much Dazzle do we have? We have 4.4k Dazzle. Stupendous. Oh, do I have another base ring I can equip here? No, it's a shadow ring. I guess that works because we have the... Watch out for the demonic set. Yeah, it's really not about the damage Catatonic Kiwi, it's about surviving floor 60. Not trying to build more damage with Dazzle, I'm trying to build more defense. You can proc Dazzle on every single attack, so it's like stacking armor to the amount of the total amount of attacks you have. Also, since this character applies Dazzle to all characters on every hit, there's another multiplication of armor that can happen. Pretty good item for sacrifice. Not terrible. Okay, let's get to the end of this floor and then we'll do a big purchase. Ah, he healed up there. Good for him. Ooh, another Divine Giant's Ring. This is actually really good health scaling. I'm going to take this. Nice one, too. I'm going to drop this Abyssal Mask. We're kind of get to the point where we're only going to be sacrificing divine items, and we have enough money to sacrifice divine items, so we're going to keep at that. I think more Divine Gloom is what I want to do. We're not hurting for damage, though Faith would definitely help out on the round after Insight. Another 4,000 magic attack wouldn't be bad either. Basically be a doubling of our magic damage. Damn, that's crazy. Berto, each time you buy an item in the store, an item of the increased rarity appears behind it. So we're buying out items looking for the higher tier items to appear. It's basically a gamble when you're buying the items of you're going to get what you want. But it's a lot faster than just re-rolling to make space and then purchase items from there. Very nice. Elemental power is not the worst right now. Alright, we're gonna get to the chest on this floor. I'm gonna do a big spend. Abyssal Pantaloons of Greatness. Divine Vitality Ring. I mean, there's actually some nice bonus to taking this instead of the other ring. And just sacking this one again. It's not a small amount of HP, 2k. Plus any further scaling. Yeah, I think I might be keeping this. This is gone, this is gone. These are gone, not this one. Oh. I'm going to drop the Abyssal Shadow Vortex. I'm sure I'm not going to be using that anymore. Honestly, these Abyssal items are just kind of hoping to get upgraded, and that's a tough sell, really. We're mostly just fishing to buy Divine and Cosmic at this point. Yo, John Cena, thanks for 126 months. Much appreciation. Okay, Divine Rod of Doom, 20.8 million, 9,000 magic attack damage. Sold. Divine Throngler. We can save up for and achieve Divine Throngler right now. No problem. I'm in. All right, next up, let's add in Divine Giant's Ring, 225% health. Awesome. Okay, Confusion Strike here is good. Mimic will make it so they don't attack. What do these guys do? Mind Control? Oh yeah. These guys are done. Ooh, Divine Orion's Heart. Not a bad item. 225 max health. I'm gonna keep that in mind. It's maybe the best max health item out there. One of them. I'm just going to keep saving up for this Divine Throngler, because I believe we're going to make it, and we have so many good sacrifice items right now. We're in no rush to buy items. I think I'm going to put the Mythic Throngler in the sacrifice next, though, just to boost our HP even further. It's not even about the Cinder damage, it's about survivability. We're going to have to scale HP, and that's the cleanest way to do it. Oh my god. Divine Throngler just dropped out of the chest. Oh my god. Well, maybe we're saving for this for max health anyways. 1350. I mean, that seems like a good thing to save for. Might be better off waiting, though. I think I do want to sacrifice that. I mean, scaling the max HP is kind of my in-game defense. Okay, well, any Throngler is much better than the Divine Orion's Heart, so I'm going to drop that. Let's go here. Cash is pretty sweet right now. Tau, crit chances on the Hunter's set. And also in talent trees prior to your run. $400, $406. Happened in no time. Not really all that rare for crit chance, you just have to plan for it. You can get the Hunter's set as early as your first item. Alright, next up, I'm gonna go for Divine Giant's Ring again. We already had Divine Vitality Ring, dude. Already got those as well. Man, we're getting like 5 million in a room sometimes. It's pretty spicy. Okay amount of health, but not really enough. Yeah, there's the kind of items you usually see in the chest. All right, next. Let's go ahead and toss in a Divine Believer's Locket. Yeah, 250 million damage on the opening insight hits versus elites. Thank you very much, face stat. Pretty much all enemies are elites at this point too, so... I don't know, I'm super unconvinced this Throngler is actually worth it, but 1350 max health is great. And we're already over halfway saved, so I'm going for it. If I didn't have the surplus of stuff to sacrifice, it'd be much harder to justify. All right, let's toss in the Divine Gloom here. More Dazzle, please. They're good kidders, all right. Okay, we're almost 3/4 of the way to this Divine Throngler. Almost. Place an item. I'm gonna go Mythic Throngler. 70,000 health, cruising. Yes, lifesteal does work with magic damage, and probably would be a good... Oh, it's physical damage. We'd have to have the Omni damage. Never mind. Lifesteal does not work. So close. Fine, you can armor break me, that's cool. It is quite a bit of dazzle as is. Might as well hold on to it. Alright, place an item. Next up, we're gonna go for 9,000 magic damage. 9,000 magic damage. Was not wearing my AoE. And I attacked the weak target as well. I think on my next run after this one, I'm going to go for the armor strap, but I'm also going to go for elite enemies. I think scaling faith is pretty viable. Okay, let's go Divine Believer's Locket again. Oh, we're getting so close to this Divine Throngler. So close. A few more rooms now, and we'll have it in our inventory. $406. Yep, 1 billion damage. Feels nice. Our highest floor is 60 Ocelotus. We are going to need to find some more sacrifice fuel. We definitely have the tools to do that. Oh, we actually took out the parry guy there? Fair. Also an improvement on our dagger here. Already had Divine Magma Pants. At least they sell good. Alright, sacrifice here is easy. Divine Throngler. Gonna get a bunch of physical attack, which is not important, and max health. That's the most max health. Almost 20,000 max health off of the one sacrifice. Cool. Me like. All right, everybody, that's going to conclude our Sunday stream. Thank you so much for the great Mega Loot stream. Had a fun time checking out this character. We're here on floor 48, looking for floor 60. We'll see how it goes when we get there. We'll be back at it again tomorrow for some more fun. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Thanks for another wonderful stream. Appreciate you all very much. You enjoy these kitties on the way out. We'll catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Take her easy.